There is no way we're already hailing SANI. There's no way we're already hailing SANI at the very beginning. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm not even at the start stone screen. I'm seeing what is happening. What is going on? What is this? Wait, okay, let me go back. And we're already redeeming stuff too? That's insane. What is happening? I need to start this. I need to start this. I was gonna do my good old usual intro, but it's good to see everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. I can't believe what am I seeing? This is insane. This is absolutely all hail SANI Vallis. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh God. Let me see if I hope you all are doing well. I do see you guys over there, Bell Pepper, Crystal Radio. You're not getting a moon. I see Peppy. I think I said radio again. Hello BK. I see Space Buns. I see Vinchika as well. Welcome, welcome. Starscream's here kind of early. You are here kind of early, and I'm also here a little late too. But welcome, welcome. Let me get everything set up over here, and hopefully our audio will be a-okay. But we do got some things to share. I am kind of saving up right now for the other tab that we were working on briefly. And yeah, we'll probably go on our usual Yap session once I figure out how the audio's sounding on my end. So give me 1 second, guys. I hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you all. Give me 1 second. I kind of hear myself. Okay, I should be good. I should be good. My phone is not the best, like, general guesstimates for how the audio's sounding, but I think it's okay. And then I see more SANIs from Crystal. I'm seeing this. This is happening from everyone. What is going on? Right off the bat. Oh God, SANI lovers get the mop bucket. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, thank you. I'm back. Morning. Morning, Vinchika. Morning to you as well. People in the SANI cult get shoved into the mop bucket. That's what the saying is. Has Peppy just patented that, that line? Feel better soon. Gonna have a fever and it's hell. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry to hear that, Starscream. I hope you feel better as well, too. That really sucks to hear. Damn. But if I know a couple of you guys have been under the weather, I just hope whatever it is that is going around kind of just ends sooner than later. Because I know in some places it can be pretty cold, or I guess the exact opposite. It's like the summertime on the other side of the world. But for us, I believe it should be this night or the next night where we're getting like I believe 20 degrees Fahrenheit weather, which is extremely cold. I am praying that it doesn't actually get that cold, even though I want it to be cold and I want to experience snow. I know I'm just gonna get the cold parts and I'm not gonna get any of the snow parts, which is absolutely nightmare inducing. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully everything does go well. But what else we got? Everyone's chilling, everyone's doing well. Thank you, radio. Hope you feel better soon. That's nice. It's snowing right now! Thank you, Space Buns, and everyone else that has been reminding me that it's snowing where you guys are at. Because I remember seeing, I think it was like some clips or videos in the past, these past couple days where you guys are like, oh, look at this 9 inches of snow, Valis. Aren't you jealous? Yeah, well, first of all, yes, I don't want to admit it, but I am jealous. But whatever, we'll go on a side tangent for later. J Money Pog, hey J Money, welcome, one of the goated Slimeverse individuals, the first ever golden slime that we ideated as well for your concept. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you too. Mike, it's like the exact opposite for Mike over in Australia. I'm sorry if you guys have been afflicted with a lot of like the heat wave and the hotter temperatures. That sucks to hear too. No snow, but lots of mist. We've been getting that a lot too, Pebby. It's been like extremely foggy. Oh, okay, Stranger with a 20 stream streak as well. That's awesome! Welcome, Stranger! If I didn't greet you already, I hope you're doing well, too. Maybe super nice on holidays, though. That's fair. Okay, sorry. I need to lock in. I've been struggling locking in today, but I can share what we are working on today, guys. Basically, what the title says pretty much everything. We have been working on more green slime ideation because we are eventually going to be working on a green slime short, so that will explain some of the tendencies, both physical and I don't love that, Crystal! I don't know why you're saying this. I'm trying to keep my train of thought. I have something. Damn it, now I don't remember what it was. Something in regards to like the cores, I believe, and some other things that was in relation to the shorts. Theo Velis ignores that I've called him out on condoning murder. Truly the sign of an evil cult leader. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing behind those eyes. Jesus. What are we saying? Eldritch noises. Welcome, Nox. Welcome too. It's good to see you as well. Hopefully you've been bearing with the cold weather. Nothing behind those eyes is insane. I guess this emote, I mean, you know what, Eternity, you do have a point there. Honestly, Eternity, I know, I think I talked to you a little bit in the past, but are you enjoying? Hades is here as well. Hades, why? Okay, I don't want to say this because I don't want it to, I'll say it, whatever. I'll revert back to what I was talking about before. But remember how way back in the OG days, well, by OG days, remember like 2 months ago or 3 months ago where everybody would greet us with this godforsaken SANI emotes? Now, it seems like some people are using Vades as the greetings. I'm not saying that's like a bad thing or a good thing or anything. I'm just very much taken aback as well. Be cooking dinner, enjoy the stream, Velis and crew. Got you, Crystal. Thank you for the Vades. Oh my god. I'm just gonna move on, but whatever. So there's the SANI greetings. I was just gonna say that. I know in the beginning, some people will be like, oh, greetings in SANIverse. And then it eventually turned into something way more monstrous than that. And now we're using Vades and different redeems as greetings, which I don't mind. I just know some of them can be a little more cursed than others. But yes, I will keep moving. The throw it back? We're not, okay. Do I like that more than the SANI one? I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like it's fairly similar. Hey, Hades. Bell Pepper's trying to greet Hades. Gonna go to sleep now. Got you, Starscream. I hope you feel better soon, too. Hopefully your days in the future go much better. And hopefully all your school stuff isn't too stressful either. But take it easy, and recover very quickly. Well, I hope you recover very quickly. I know, I think it was Andy back on YouTube side. They themselves were like sick for like almost 2 months or something like that. I didn't know if that was able to be a thing, but I did notice that recently. I was like, oh, damn. Because usually for me, I'll be sick for like at most 5 to 6-ish days. But like some people in my family would get like super sick for like weeks on end. It really sucks. Also, hello, Fluffy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Did you just get back home from work or anything interesting or exciting? I hope you're doing well or anything that you do want to share. Slumber a cucumber. I've never heard of that one before. I'm about to put my thermostat at 90 degrees. I'm dying. Is it really cold? 5, 6 days, more like 6. Okay. Hades, where are you? Time crystal out for a second. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I always fall flat every single time when I try to make somebody time out. I did it with Vector, and then I felt really bad, and then I couldn't do it anymore. The nasty MF at work has been sick for months. Ew, that's really bad. Also, hello, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Renegade Angel Classic. Okay, all right. Okay, we're going. What the hell, man? I was joking. I'm sorry, Crystal. I was joking. It wasn't serious. I saw that God of Forsaken 6-7 meme yet again, and I was just like, ooh, I could really say something else right now, but I'm not going to. No more lore dropping DMs. Joking. Wait, no, please, wait. Okay, I'll refund everything. I'll rescind my statements. I don't even know what I just said for the last 2 minutes. Boom. What were we talking about? Green slimes, yes, that's what we were talking about. The green slimes here are basically pseudo bat-like in relation, and we did work on some other things here as well that I do want to share with you briefly. This is like, okay, let me take out my little hype thingy right there, but this has been our basic ideation in the past for what we were doing a long time ago. I wasn't too happy with green slimes and how blue slimes were in basic ideation. We have kept most of the basic traits from them into our Slimeverse 101 videos, but I kind of like detailed it a bit more to kind of explore some things further, because I know a big thing that I liked about these green slimes was the more crystal-like, how do you say it? The more crystal-like elbows and swords that they have. They kind of use like cut down terrain, because I know the red slimes are the most like hardened in their nature, so I ended up pushing that further for the green slimes too, and having some other individuals that can have like not overly just one-to-one slimy endeavors or one-to-one slimy composition. And no, it's not Bryden, the other freak. Was there somebody else at your work that's also weird? I must away. Take it easy, radio. Take it easy, take it easy. Can't be too active today? That's fine. It's Cooking Moon Day, but before I forget, Monster Train 2 DLC is coming out tomorrow. Nice! That's awesome. Oh, I will say this, Nox. When is your, the Crooked Moon campaign that you're going to be DMing starting? Is that going to be anytime soon, or are you still trying to ideate everything for that too? The notification for it showed up on my birthday. Hey! A nice little birthday gift then. That's awesome. Return to my unholy worm spawn. That's cute. That's really huge, and I'm happy to hear that. I'm relaxing at my boyfriend's place, trying to work on the backstory for my monk, but I'm having a writer's block. I'm sorry to hear that, Fluffy. Hopefully you're able to at least just chill, relax, and like always go back to it later. I know, when it comes to like certain creative endeavors that I've worked on in the past, stuff like this for the Slimeverse were a perfect example. Sometimes you do just need like a bit of a break. You need to like maybe like think over some things, or just have like a bit of a pause from the stuff that you are working on. And then when you go back into it with a fresh mindset, you might come up with new things I even thought about before. So I wish you the best of luck in those endeavors. And if you ever do come up with like any new details for your monk, or anything you want to share in general, if you want people to like help you, if you want any ideas in that mix, I mean, we got a lot of people here that are extremely creative as well. Please keep the SANIs, my friends. Don't listen to radio. Don't you dare. We was a SANI, then they were back when then they swayed, or they stayed until the opposer came. The new redeems like Fades and Demon want to replace SANI in the Shake It. Listen, all I can say is I know the greetings have shifted over time, and I'm ever so fearful what it will be upgraded to, is what it will be. Brian beat me up? Wait, what do you mean? In Pokemon or in real life? What happened? What did Brian do, Hades? A Malachite S green slime sounds fun. Yes, some sort of like mineral, crystally like type of structure is something that I am trying to push a bit more. Sorry if I'm all over the place, guys. I noticed I was supposed to go on a whole spiel about more of the green slimes that kind of messed up. I'm not sure, still need to write the adventure, but it's supposed to be 3 times a month on Sundays. Got you. I just hope you're having a lot of fun with it, because I know your writing skills are absolutely incredible, Nox, and I feel like you're gonna absolutely kill it. Also, thank you for the hydrate, stranger. Thank you, thank you. Let me get some water drinking. Or some water drinking. I don't know what you say. Okay. Having a really bad day. Everything sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Strider. I know some people are having a little rough, so I'm wishing you the best of luck, and hopefully today gets a little bit better sooner than later. It's really brutal to hear. Hey Nox, did you check Art channel yesterday? You rambling again, Valis? I know! I'm sorry. I need to talk about what we're actually going to be doing today. Right here. We, like I said before, green slimes generally do still want to keep like bat-like features, and there's some other features that I do want to share in the future. I haven't ideated it just yet. Big shout out to Vector in the past, giving me that pseudo core / flaw idea where basically if you're too into your own passion and desire, or like I guess your fulfillment as a green slime, you will suffer a curse. That curse being something related to turning more and more snake-like. That's something that I think is a bit more interesting. That kind of goes hand in hand with like the core being so slender, and the fact that you're always trying to go into different nooks and crannies as a green slime. So maybe if you do that too often, you end up going more towards a different animal tendency and appearance as a whole, where you slowly start losing your limbs and you become much more serpent-like in general. That's kind of the idea at mind. I don't know if I have a good sketch or ideation for that as a whole, guys, but I do want to kind of push that a bit further, and because I do want like each core's flaw to be very unique from one another. Soon, are you there? What's good, dog? I dozed off before I got to Art Showcase yesterday. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Rolly, because we were sharing your extremely freaking impressive clip in Valorant too. But I'm happy to see you. Have you been up to anything else, or have you just been chilling, playing more games? Meanwhile, currently on a train. If you want pictures of the stuff we got at the con, I can send it your way. Sure thing, Peppy. I don't know where you would send it specifically, but if you want to send it in general, I could take a gander at that during the art showcase as well. It is still fairly early in the stream too. I could just share some stuff as early on too. Valis also abandoned me, kinda sucks too. How did I abandon you? What did I do? How did I abandon you, Hades? What did I do? I specifically stuck with you. What happened? Hello, Valis. Hey, Priscilla. Welcome too. I'm trying to ideate and talk about some more slime-verse endeavors that we have been working on. But, more importantly, how have you been too? I always want to know how everyone's doing. And I know some people have been, kind of having a bad day today. So hopefully, within our stream, or at least in the near future, everyone can feel better. I wasted $45. That's all I have. What did you waste it on, Strider? I'm sorry to hear that. I think I know what kind of slime I want. Do you, Fluffy? I'd be excited to learn more details for that too. If you want to talk about it here, if you want to talk about it within the DMs or anything like that too, always let me know, because I want to help you guys get the Slimeverse characters that would be the most fitting for you guys. What else we get? What else? I am rambling though. That is true. So they can sneak into places quicker. That is true. Bro's leaving Hellas and Dark Souls for some Stardew Valley. Hades, I told you this! We are doing... Okay, well, actually, I don't know if everybody else knows, but it's kind of important that some people do know this. I think I got the okay from Crochet, because it was Crochet's idea in the beginning. But, guys, on Monday, we should, or this upcoming Monday, if everyone is okay for it, we should have a Stardew Valley stream that we'll be doing, just because I didn't want it to be on a Tuesday or Wednesday, because those are the days that Hades and I do play Dark Souls and some other games. But, yeah, if anyone is interested, I believe Crystal's down, I think Crochet's down, I think Hollow wanted to play, I think Peppy and Mello wanted to play. I don't know how many people we can play together as a group, but we'll try to get something to work out, and we'll probably maybe have multiple Stardew Valley days in the future, just to see how people want to dabble in those matters as well. Let's see. So with the typo of Crystal with a U. I don't have Stardew Valley. That's all good, Phoenix. We'll have other games in the future we'll play as a group. I am overdue a community game, so Stardew Valley is kind of that, because I did want to say I want to have at least like one day within each month where we have some community events that we do together. We'll see how close we stick to that, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm going to, guys. I really can. It's just I am a bit of a mess when it comes to those types of endeavors, but we'll try. We will try. What else we got? Peppy's down. Let's go. That's good. Crust instead of Chris. I'm leaning towards the violet slime. That's good though. I know. I can honestly say this as well, Fluffy. If Mikei's a little free, or they're not like too busy with some things, I would highly encourage some ideation with Mike as well. But please send me any details that you want to send too, because Mike has had a huge collaboration and a big contribution to the Violet Slimes, specifically with the deity and the Dreamscape stuff as a whole. So they would have a lot of details there. But obviously, I know pretty much most, if not everything, about them as well. So send any details our way, and we'll try to get that working as well. But yes. I'm still not drawing. It's 20 minutes in. I haven't been able to share what I wanted to share. What do we have here? Green Slimes, yes, this is their thing. Slender Cores, great Navigators, great Explorers, Cunning Thieves, people that tend to be associated with the Assassin's Guild as well, because they are very hard to take down, and can get into sticky situations, or can get in and out of those as well, and that's something that we have been going with. They have a unique eye shape, where they kind of have like this kind of jagged look to the edges, and a more rounded shape right here too, so that's something that is kind of unique to a Green Slime. You don't need to have this type of eye shape if you don't want to, but generally they do go about with this type of form. Their pupils tend to be something of like a ship, of a vase, or a vase, or some people want to say it, but it kind of is something more in lines to what they're seeking, what their passion is, and that's kind of what we have going on there. Yeah, what's up? Oh no, not saying Mike. I was referring to you in case Fluffy maybe had some questions about Violet Slimes. I'm like, oh yeah, Mike's also knows a lot about Violet Slimes as a whole, so they could also help too. Sai's design might be finished this Sunday. That's huge, baby. I'm happy to hear that as well. Hopefully, we can get that ideated fully, and I can see the amazing design that you guys have been working on. I bought snacks and hid so I can eat, and when I visit my friend's house, but little siblings found and ate all. There were nothing left. Mother said I can't go to my friend's house, and every single one of them damn gang were theirs first time they were together in one house. Damn. So they took our snacks after you spent all the money on it, Strider? That sucks. I know, I've been, that's not at fault, but that's happened to me too. Where I'll, like, buy some snacks and people within the household will just get it. But, I guess that is just, like, the circle of the household, the circle of life when it comes to the household. Snacks are not safe from anyone unless, you keep them, like, hidden away. But that sucks to hear, Strider. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. If I can get it. Oh, what are you trying to get, Bell Pepper? Sorry if I missed something too. They can sneak into places quicker. Oh, no, I don't think I saw something. Okay. Yes. This is what we've been working on. And what is next? Let me go to the page that we've been doing. Right here. Boom! We got some ideation for some different slime variants for what we've been working on for the Slimeverse 101 short, guys. Obviously, if you guys have been here for Slimeverse 101 for blue slimes, you guys do know that we've had some variations for them as well. My father, Francisco Doncigiano, miscellaneous blue slime individual number 1, the mayor within the blue slime district, another miscellaneous, more avian or bird-like blue slime, some slime that is getting crystallized in the process, and the core. We're gonna do something fairly similar in around these lines for the green slimes, maybe some different exceptions to some drawings. That's basically what we did draw, all of these different variants right here too. We also did draw like a thumbnail that just showcase one of the other blue slimes and how they can see a lot of different colors as well. That's something that's very unique to the cores as well. Eating my snack warrants death? Eating my snack warrants death? It's a crime. It is. I hate when people do it, but it just happens. I'm back. I was eating some burgers. Oh, good, Broly. Hopefully you're chilling and just having a nice time eating some burgers, too. How much to become a part of the crew? It costs no money. For Stardew Valley, I don't know who is going to be playing initially for our little our first stream, but we'll try to like have people come and like swap in places and whatnot. If some people want to like be within like a certain day, like they can make it, then we'll like maybe have a Stardew Valley stream on another day. But at least for now, the initial Monday stream, I feel like we generally have the people that do want to play, because I know Stardew Valley can't have a lot of people in the mix, but well, we'll see how that goes. Is that a female Valis? Huh? Is that a female Valis? No, this is not female Valis. No. This is just another blue slime, just in a more abstract way, doing some sort of fluid motion. I guess I was basically just trying to draw a thumbnail. That was pretty much it. But yes. Outside of this, that's basically just like a small recap for the Slime vs. 101 assets that we have been working on. So outside of this, it's just us working on some green slime depictions. So we got this little guy here that we're going to be working on. I kind of did struggle with the clothes or the clothing concepts because slimes in PLEAAASE have like a Greek inspiration for them. And considering green slimes also have like really big ears, they can have these crystallized elbow blades that do appear from the sides. It's kind of hard to have like normal clothing for them, so I'm assuming there's like some tailors that make very, very specific clothes for green slimes just because they have a lot of like natural biology to them that kind of interferes with most of their clothes that other slime individuals would not have the same struggles with. Same right here with the webbing. Some green slimes can have like bat-like webbings to like the sides of their arms and their torso, so that's something to also keep in mind. But not all green slimes will have all these features to them. You can pick or choose what you want, so I'm going to be drawing some variations for that style, but that's just something that we did showcase right here. First time in a while I've wanted to wake up. Hey Ben! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you too. But how did yesterday go for you? Sorry if I was a little delayed on answering some messages. I know I tend to try to juggle a lot of things at once, and it tends to bite me in the butt. But I did appreciate learning more OC lore for you as well, and it's always good to see you. Question, is there a mythical creature or symbol that represents rebirth in PLEAAASE? That represents rebirth in PLEAAASE. I don't know that too well, Phoenix. Most of the concepts that are tied to rebirth, like death and rebirth, would probably be more of ooze culture things, not necessarily blue, or not blue slime, but just slime culture things. I will get back to you on that note, just because I don't have like the correct answer for that at the moment, because ooze culture is something that we are currently working on in the future. I didn't get to eat the snacks, not even one. That is horrible. I'll say that, like Stranger said, that is an absolute crime to freaking like have like your snacks being devoured by other people, and you spent all the money on them, and you didn't even get a chance to eat a single bite. I'm sorry to hear that, Strider. It's kind of understandable. Thank you though, Ben, for understanding too. But yes, what else we got? Sorry, I tend to go on too many side tangents as well. Right here, we did draw them in. We have the jewelry as well, some things that we can kind of showcase. I don't know if I did a huge or really well design with them, just because we added like some small little like aesthetics to them that were pseudo-Greek inspired, but I don't think I did a great job right there. But aside from this design right here, we have another variation, which is a very different green slime entity or individual, because like I said before, kind of similar to how we did with blue slimes and how they're designed, where some could be a bit more chibi in their looks. We have some green slimes that will have that same sort of variation, so we did mess with the proportions a bit for them. And something that I thought would have been pretty cool for this individual is maybe they're more of like a fighter or a slayer type of individual with a massive like crystallized blade right there in the background that kind of acts like a pseudo great sword tonfa, if that makes sense. So we have them like leaning on the side there, and we also have some more crystallized parts around the ears here too. You can't really see that too well. If I colored it in, maybe it make a bit more sense, but that is something that we have ideated. More sharp talons around the feet area. So yeah, this is another exploration idea that we did go down for sure too. I also know what it's like when the snacks that are supposed to be yours get eaten. It sucks, especially since cravings tend to be evil. It's so brutal. Like, I've had several times in the past where I would buy something, and then I go to, like, the next day, open up the fridge, and I'm like, wow! This is either almost gone or completely gone. But it just sucks. I think a lot of times it tends to be younger siblings, too, from time to time, and it's just always a little infuriating, but it happens. It was only for me. It was for my friends too. I would say $45 is insane. Like, having all that wasted and you didn't even get a chance to eat it is really brutal. I should be able to buy Stardew Valley. Got you, Bell Pepper. Got you. I know Stardew goes on sale quite a bit too. So if that is something that you do want to play in the future, I mean, that will be a community game that we do play. Oh, Strider was crying. That sucks. Make sure to buy the PC version. Multiplayer is available on phone. Oh yes, make sure to do that as well. Damn. Oh wait, what are we damning, Mike? Was it the food stuff again? It's let me get this also worked on. There we go. Now I can yap. It only took us 30 minutes to get to some drawings, guys, but I do apologize. I keep apologizing a lot, but I need to stop. What I was going to say, oh yes, we're trying to push some of the different aspects for the green slimes in this video. Obviously, green slimes tend to get a bit of a bad rep just because they have been notorious thieves in some various situations. Within the Assassins Guild, I don't have like too many details for that because I did have somebody else that is going to add a lot of lore to that too. But within the Assassins Guild, green slimes are extremely formidable. Obviously, you don't. They're kind of hard to hide their identity because of their like massive blades. But some of them can retract them. So some of the more like adept assassins, thieves, are probably the ones that can shape around their body the best. You would assume that some of these green slimes that have maybe, I would say, more crystallized parts on themselves that can't really retract are not the most stealthy, so maybe some of them haven't been able to live a life of crime, and some of them kind of defer more to either exploring the wilds. Maybe their blades are more suited for cutting different vines and stuff like that too. Just a bunch of like spitballing ideas and whatnot. I've always been hella stingy with my food. Yeah, it sucks. Like like when people take that stuff, especially when you spend money for it, I gets very upset. Oh, snacks, I'm sorry. I had to go through that annoying stuff. We don't get a chance to eat them. It's terrible. I have some interesting things about Disgrace if you want to hear, by the way. Some more things so I can say here. Sure thing. If you want to talk more about Disgrace, you can do so. Can't even get mad at siblings. They're still toddlers. I mean, yeah, it's just really annoying when you do spend money on something and people take it. And when they didn't spend a dime. But at least you're taking that a lot better than some people would. But it's brutal. Well, fuck, that's why it's so cheap on mobile. It won't have multiplayer. Oh, are you trying to get it on mobile? I would say, Crystal did say, if you can't get it on PC, there is usually sales, quite a bit of sales on Steam. Like, I believe Crochet got me Stardew a while back. I don't remember buying it because I was a little salty about what happened that one time a long time ago. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll let it be feign ignorance, right? We won't worry about that too much. We'll just play it when the time comes with everybody and hope that nothing bad happens, right, guys? Right, everyone? Anyone that is gonna play with me, I hope so. I really hope so. I didn't really have to deal with my siblings too terribly much. I have a 17-year gap with my middle brother and a 21-year gap with my youngest brother. That's understandable. Disgrace has zero self-preservation instinct. In fact, they have a tendency to move themselves in front of attacks. Oh, damn. I'll say that's gonna be kind of scary if they do just throw themselves and have like no care in the matter. So we may need to hopefully have some people that can just kind of watch out for Disgrace too. Hashtag steal Emily from Valis. I don't think this should be started in any way, Crystal. You know damn well if Emily ever gets, I don't even know if I'm gonna romance Emily in that specific playthrough. But if my love interest gets taken away, you know what's gonna occur. I won't play any more Stardew in the future, and some horrific things will happen. I'm threatening that. Yes, I am. I am threatening it, and I am not afraid to threaten that again. I'm gonna say that much. What other community games might you play? I know a lot of people wanted to play Minecraft, so we may just play Minecraft in the future. Some people wanted Terraria. I'm not like a huge Terraria guy. Well, to be fair, I'm not like a big survival games individual as a whole, but I'm gonna play it if everybody else wants to like really play like have a Minecraft server, if they want to play Terraria together. I'm trying to think of some other games. I know Koopa wanted to play Crossworlds. I played with them once. I may need to play some Crossworlds again, hopefully in the near future, because I do feel kind of bad that we only played it one time. But we'll be playing games like that. I do play a lot of Marvel, well, not a lot, but I used to play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I did 2 community days on stream with, I believe Mike was in both of them, or at least in one of them, and we just played as a group there. So that's another game if people want to play that one too. I don't know what else is on the list. I believe there are several suggestions that people have made in the past too. Their mortality and inability to get hurt has put them in this precarious position where they don't care. However, for this version, I imagine they don't have that. I would say in this version, maybe that's not fully a thing, but we can try to work around that too. I usually ignore the social stuff in Stardew and go to my true home, the mines. Do you? Within Stardew? What are the other social things though? Because I know I saw Crochet do a little bit of the romance dialogues with somebody that I wanted to romance. And then outside of that, I think they were talking to like a homeless person. Was their name Linus? I don't remember fully. I basically am going into the game very, very new, guys. I just don't know. I'm trying to like briefly recall what I saw, but I didn't see a whole lot. I was pseudo drawing at the same time, but I knew Crochet was also playing at that point too. Oh, I wonder if Valis should play something like Lethal or Repo. Sounds a bit fun. Oh, we did play Repo too! We did that during the Spookathon, Crystal. So, I believe Radio was there, Mike was there, Hades was there, Koopa was there, Crochet was there. So, we had a little team in Repo too. Maybe we can do that again for this year's Spookathon. Maybe it'll be a different game. I want to try to have like some theming for that. Linus, yes. Is Linus a good character? I didn't know too much about Linus. And that's that better not be my response. That better not be my response at all. The goddamn Hades strikes again. Java or Bedrock? See that's when I have no clue. From what I've been told, Bell Pepper, people will say Java's better than Bedrock, but I know some people here have Bedrock Edition, and that's like the only one they have, or some people have that in mobile. So it's up to what the community has majorly, the majority of the community has. If everybody has a Java Edition, I'll just get the Java Edition, we'll play a little, we'll do a Minecraft server there. But if most people here have Bedrock, then I'll just do Bedrock. Warframe night when? See, I know Pepe's a huge Warframe fan. Hades is a huge Warframe fan. Vactor's a huge Warframe fan. Cobra recently got into Warframe. We can do that too. That's another one, since that is a free game. I know, I don't know how well optimized it is now, because I remember back then it could run on a PS4 pretty seamlessly, but I know before they've added so many updates now, so many different worlds, or so many different places you can go to, that maybe it's a lot more graphics intensive, I guess you would say. Warframe in all caps. Yes, Hades, persuade him. Do it all in all accords. Lag? Oh, did you lag, Bell Pepper? I don't have either version. I will say that much. Right, with the right config, I can make it compatible for both. Oh, can you, stranger? Java has more mods, but Bedrock allows for better multiplayer. Okay. Like I said before, though, if most of you have Java or I have a Bedrock, I'll just get the one that most of you have. But if there is some ways to make it, compatibility between both platforms, then we'll probably just do that too. We'll just get, I guess, still the more popular one out of the both. Maybe we should do a poll. I don't know if anyone, I wish Crochet was here, because they would probably just be able to do a poll and be like, which Minecraft version do you have? Do you have Java or Bedrock? And then that would kind of like settle the deal. Wait, isn't Bedrock and Java a single purchase now? I remember last or before last summer they combined the two or something. No? Is that a thing? Wait, can you get both of them for the price of one? Did you see the Zenless leaks, Valis? The final V-Idol got leaked. I sent it to you on Discord. Wait, did you? They have another V-Idol that they showed? Wait, where are they? I don't see them. Did you? I don't see the leak. Wait, you said I saw a message and the message went away. Where is it? I don't find it. I don't see it at all. Did I get baited by you? Did you bait me again? Was that what happened? Oh no. I'm assuming so. I'm pretty sure on PC you get both when you buy it on PC. Okay. So then I don't need to worry about that at all. If you can get Java and Bedrock together, then I'll just get Minecraft sooner than later. Oh, on top of that note, guys, have any of you played Hytale? Or have any of you been interested in playing Hytale? I know some people were a huge fan of that type of game, and obviously a lot of people here play Minecraft. So I don't know if Hytale was on anybody's radar over here. I think Space Buns briefly talked about it before, and I saw Hades playing it a while in the past too, so maybe that's another game. If people are interested, they can play that as well. I heard Hytale was good. I've seen a lot of good things about it, so hopefully if people here are interested, we can also play that too. I'm half asleep. I didn't read it properly.
Nice
You're
tongue.
good, Ben. Don't sweat it.
Nice tongue.
And Jim Blue with the fades. Another greeting. Hey, Valis. Hey, Jim Blue. Working on an OC that can be part of your crew at the moment. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you're having a lot of fun working on that Athesian crewmate, Jim Blue. Hopefully it's going on very, very well. But if you do have any details or you have any questions that you do want to share in the near future or on stream, you can always send it our way. I'll try my best to like actively draw and work on that. You're not getting. Oh wait, that's Vector. You might get a boon, Vector. I'll give it to you potentially. But welcome, Vector. Welcome, and welcome Theo as well. Hey guys. Hello. How have you guys been doing? I've been seeing a lot of Hytale stuff, but I always thought it was just another Minecraft, though I'm interested in trying it out myself too. Let's go! And we're thanking Jiblu for that. I see. I'm just gonna thank everyone who's redeeming Vades. You don't give them incentives. Don't you dare. We can't be doing this. Guys, come on. You guys, don't you want to save your points for some really cool redeems that we'll do in the future, guys? Come on now. That could be wonderful. Surely, right? We could, you guys could redeem a little doodle request. We could play a game. I need to figure out some other like big redeems that we'll do in the future. Maybe, I don't know if this is like, if Twitch allows it, if anybody here like actually knows TOS and how that stuff works, is it possible to like give something away to a viewer? Like if let's say it's like a million point redeem or something, is it possible that I could just like give a keychain over to like a viewer and be like, oh yeah, you got to 1 million points, let me just send that to you? Because if you've accumulated that many points, I feel like you deserve something that's not just a like a game or a drawing. Also, you ain't never seen me redeem. I got you, Ben. 2 boons, please! Why does everyone here? Everyone's trying to get a boon! You know, I may consider it. That's not against TOS at all. Okay, I may just do that then as well. Thank you for answering that, Crystal, because I may just have like a little keychain redeem or something. If somebody gets to like some crazy points in the future, because then maybe they'll just save up for that. Because if you've been watching us for that long, like in all seriousness, guys, to accumulate that many points, you deserve something else, like something that's a little bit more special aside from just like a game or a drawing. I'm saving, man? You've said that the last 5 million times, Crystal. I know damn well you're not saving. I had a 780k last night, so I'll take that. Nice, Theo. Big congrats to that, too. I'm pretty sure boons are when God's interested in a specific person, right? Yes, boons are gifts bestowed upon by the deities within the Slimeverse. There are some planets that have some supernatural magical capabilities that were blessed upon by the gods themselves. The Vitons are a prime example of this. They have supernatural capabilities with their forms shifting around, and that's because Saloon, the godlike moon/sun entity that harbors over their capital, was created by one of the Pantheon members. So there are other like small capabilities or pseudo abilities that different species have that are innate to them, but boons are specifically handcrafted gifts bestowed upon a mortal from a certain deity. You have to get their attention or get their interest in some way. You're not getting a boon, Crystal! Wait, why is everyone redeeming this? Man, that's Sammy. I want to annoy Valis. Nice. 10.000 points away from a doodle quest. Let's go, Fluffy. I'm excited to get that doodle redeem done in a timely manner. I know, actually, wait, Mike. I'm not sure if Mike is here, but I wonder if they redeemed their doodle requests, because they did send me a lot of references, and I don't love that either, but I'm just trying to wonder if those specific details have been also stated. Saving big. Got you. Factor says gambling your points. I don't know about this. I mean, we could have some bets or predictions that Hades will maybe do in the future when we play a game or something. Will Valis die in Repo on this night? Will Valis get their love taken away from them in Stardew Valley? Will Valis ever finish something on time during the stream? That's an easy one, so I'm never doing that one. We're not getting that prediction. If that one ever happens, that's an easy no. So it needs to be stuff that's a bit more challenging to predict. So we'll figure that out in the future. The snow is messing on my internet. I'm starting to hear that, Bell Pepper, because I know I believe Nox said a long time ago too, where the internet was messing with them. How you Teal's on my radar? Haven't bought it yet. Got you, Phoenix. Got you. Let me keep going on here. Hello, Prime. Hello. Welcome. How have you been? It's good to see you. We are working on more green slime stuff at the moment, trying to get everything finished right here on our own accord, while yapping about certain redeems that we could work on. Wait, I remember you having a shop for keychains. Do you perhaps ship internationally? Not sure if you ship to the Philippines. I haven't had an international ship before, Crystal. The shipping prices, even in the States, are super expensive. But if there is some way to ship internationally, I will figure it out too, because I know we have a lot of people here that aren't from the States. So we'll figure that out. I will try my best to ship towards other areas as well, other countries too. So we can do that. Explodes? No! Crystal, I'll figure it out. I promise you. I promise everyone here, because I know some people here are like in Australia. Some people here live in other European states and other places as well. I said states, like I'm in my American mind. I'm sorry. European countries. I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to say states. Countries! Damn it! I'm so bad at this. I was gonna say that too, because we want to ship to other places too. I'm working on my work exorcists. You're working on your work exorcists? Wait, really? Poland? Got you. Ben, what happened? I'm lagging so hard. Is it on my end, guys? Am I disconnecting? You ignored me, Valis? Where are you, Hades? Did I miss a statement? I sent in DMs. It's on the Reddit. Wait, I saw it too. Wait, Hades, I checked your DMs and... Hades, this is what you sent me. This is what Hades sent me, guys. This is what Hades sent me. This is what they decided. I'm never listening to you again. I'm never opening another DM for you ever again. You are terrible. You are absolutely terrible. What is this? Oh, back what? It's nothing. It's nothing, BK. Don't worry about it. I just simply was being like, oh, there's a new character, Hades. Let me check out your DMs, and they hit me with that. Thank you so much for sending me that instead of an actual link that I was actually interested in. But whatever, we'll move on in not a timely manner, because every time I say that, it's actually the exact opposite. We'll move on in a sluggish manner. Thank you, Hades. The best way to describe this work is to call it a combination of JJK, Chainsaw Man, and Christian beliefs. Are you working on a story, Prime? Are you working like some sort of manga, or are you trying to work on like some sort of like OC right now? And Crystal's just laughing. Valky's not trying to laugh. I wonder. Chappy moving so fast. Oh, did I miss a message, Ben? You gotta do that drawing prediction and speed run though. I can't, Ben, because I know damn well I'm gonna lose that one. Considering how slow I tend to line stuff up and work on it, I will wholeheartedly rescind those. For some predictions, it's gotta be maybe some things where it's a little bit more equal or 50-50, you know, something that you aren't fully guaranteed, like in a Genshin or HSR or Zenless or any gacha game where it's a 50-50 and you always lose it. I always lose it, guys. I am not upset, but maybe I am, and maybe I'm just projecting right now, but whatever, we're moving on. Did I miss another one though? What did you say? Interesting. I was interested in that. Not too worried. Not like either of the characters have the ability to get a god's attention. Got you, Ben. I'm sorry if I missed those statements. I do apologize. What else we have? Let me keep going on here. The manga. Yes, that's good. So you're working on a manga series that's basically that's pseudo inspired by JJK, Chainsaw Man, and stuff like that. I mean, that's pretty interesting. I used to want to work on a manga series myself. I had like a really like older set of characters, some of my OG set of characters. I can briefly show you on my my Patreon over here. I was making like a pseudo ripoff of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've shared this a couple times in the past as well, but this was just like a slew of characters, and I was very convinced that I wasn't gonna do any colored works for like, I think it was like my first year and a half when I was trying to like learn more art stuff. So I made everything black and white, and I just solely did it through there, but like not learning about color theory or even like shading kind of limited my progress a lot as a whole. But let me see if I can share with you some of them. These were some of the characters I drew back in like 2021. This was, I believe, God, I'm trying to remember their names, because it's been how many years? It's been 5 years since I've worked on them. This is Minna. She used air, the air element. We had, right here, this was Drayden. They used a lightning element. We had, oh, I forgot their name. I didn't want to say their names because their names are terrible. You know what? I'm not even going to say their names. I don't care. We have somebody that used fire. We had somebody here that used ice, that had more elf-like tendencies. It was basically just like a very like fantasy. Well, I mean, Avatar's already fantasy, but it was pretty similar to that. That was all that we had going on here with all the character designs that we were working on. It never really went too far into like anything crazy. It was just like a story that I was really into, trying to flesh out more when I was trying to get a little bit better into writing. But these were just some designs that I worked on in the past. Nothing too insane. We'll wash dishes. Got you, Crystal. Got you. Speaking of Genshin, you gotta download Valis. I'm not downloading Genshin. We're not doing this. I just come back from giving information to getting a bank boots working. I'm sorry, BK. I'm so sorry. Are you giving fluffy details on more Violet stuff? For the slimes themselves? Was that what you were doing? If so, I greatly appreciate you for that as well. I just was taken aback by what Hades sent my way. I'm just trying to not get banned anymore, but it keeps happening, so I will probably occur in the future yet again. Maybe Max AC? Maybe Max could, but not Disgrace? Okay. Oh, for like the boons themselves? This is a link to my latest fan art related to the series. Unfortunately, we can't send links in the Twitch chat at all, Prime. If you can, I'm not sure if you're in the server itself, but if you're in our Discord server, you can send the fan art that you did, or that it is related to the series as well. It's just, I trust you guys, for the most part, at least I hope so, that you guys wouldn't send like any like crazy or deviant links. It's just for like other people as a whole, whenever they send links, or like if it's like a bot account or something, just sending a link to like some random site. I've just disabled those as a whole. But if you do have like a fan art piece that you've worked on, or you want to share anything that's like loosely related to it, you can check out the server. I'm not sure if you are in it at all. I could be misremembering, but if you're not, you can just type !Discord and it will show up. So yeah, you can share your stuff there too. Yep, I was given the best ability of remembering the information to give them, though I gotta double check stuff with you in case I don't misspread misinformation. Okay, I got you. If any more details do need to get shared at all, or any specifics need to be also shared, just send them my way. Unnerfed Disgrace would be horrifying to him. Oh, well, thankfully we aren't going down that path. I'm very appreciative of that too. I do want to do an uncanon full-powered Disgrace timeline short story. If you want to do that, you can. Obviously, I do promote any non-canon stories as well, because I know some people tend to have some fairly powerful OCs, and I know some of you guys would want to like showcase them in all their glory. So if you do want to make something that's a bit more non-canon and share it within Slimeverse, you're more than welcome to. I'd appreciate that too. I'd really like to, but I don't see where to enter this server. The Discord link, Prime, if you, let me just type it for you. !Discord. Right here, Nightbot will share the link for you too. So if you just click that link, that is our server. You can post it if it's your art, post in the art section. If it's not your art, or if it's like loose inspirations, post it in Not My Arts. We also do share any artworks within the art section on our art showcase. So that is something that we can also reveal to everybody here too, if that does interest you as well. But yeah, I've got it. Got you. But if you do join, then I do appreciate you for stopping by, supporting a little Slimeverse endeavors, and yeah, we're just trying our best to kind of get more of this going in a timely manner, because oh boy, these green slimes will take a hot minute to fully draw in, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I know the problem here is I'm drawing very zoomed out, and Phoenix redeemed the demon eyes yet again. But we're not gonna think about it. We'll just keep going. The only issue that I've been noticing right now is I've been zoomed in way too much, and when you zoom out and you've been doing various line weights, it varies a lot. So let me not be uber zoomed out. Let me keep it relatively this size, because then we'll be able to get everything blocked in, at least the silhouettes. I used to do like a silhouette first approach, and I've kind of like gone against that or gone away from that, and it's kind of like messed with me a bit. So let me try to work on the outline here, and then we'll try to get the more specific lines worked on more. There was a creator I used to watch way back when called Marikun, where she would work within her chibi art style, I guess her main art style. She would have very thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside, and that was like her big like patented thing to say. So I kind of like adopted that concept within like some of my more chibi cell shaded looks, and it's helped me a lot more like streamline my own process. So yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing. I can't watch dishes. There's ants on the bowl. I'm this little afraid of ants. Help! Wait, we gotta get the ants dealt with. Wait, there's ants on the bowl. The bowl? That's not good. Wait, we gotta deal with the ant situation too. What happened? I mean, are there like big ants over there? Do they have big ants over there? I know at least the ants over here, they're pretty small. But I remember I used to live somewhere else where the ants would be pretty large and they would sting like crazy. So it wasn't great. Oh, hey, I follow them too? Oh, do you also watch Marikun, Ben? Marikun was one of my big inspirations early on for my chibi artworks as well. And they were great. They were absolutely amazing. Let me keep on working on this too. Let's get this going. So if I'm going on too many side tangents, let's keep on getting more of this green slime also worked on and try my best to get this ID'd right here. Here we go. ASDF movie? Is that a movie? What's that about? Let me get this blocked in. Here we go. I don't know if the clothing tendencies are going to be the best for these green slime individuals. I don't watch them, but I follow them. Gotcha, Ben. So you don't watch their content, but you have like followed them before. Like maybe you've seen like some really cool artworks in the past from them. You're like, oh hey, I want to follow them and see more of that. Because I haven't seen too much of their content recently, because they may be busy with other things too. But when I did used to watch them, I would get like so much inspiration on how they would render their own styles, and I'd be like, damn, this is pretty cool. And it helped me get more in line with that. I know, I believe I did like a fan art piece with them, like I think it was like 2-ish years ago, and they did repost it, and I thought I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like I was a big fan of that. Thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside. I love her. Yes! So you know Marikun as well? Let's go! They were amazing. Genuinely amazing. And I have a funny story that I did share in the past. My first ever artwork that I realized got stolen was that piece itself. So, there was somebody, I think, on Marikun's Discord that, like, notified me. It's like, hey, are you Valis or whatnot? I was like, yes, this is, it was literally my name and whatnot. And I think they saw, like, my video, my time-lapse video where I was talking about Marikun a bit more there. And they're like, there's somebody in the server that's basically just touting as the work that you made is theirs. And I basically just had to address it a while ago. And I was like, wow, this sucks. But at least Marikun did find out that I was the one that did create that one. And it was just at least it resolved happily. It resolved not too chaotically as a whole, but ever since then, I've been trying my best to just keep like my name on everything art-wise, because even if you don't think it's gonna happen to you guys, it generally will. Like you'll post some art and be like, oh, nobody watches or sees my things. They see it. Oh boy, they see it. And I didn't think so too, but it's just it's a weird story that occurred. I know if you guys have been doing like a lot of like online art postings for a while, sometimes there'll be just some growing pains where it'll be like, oh wow, this person right here it really likes my art to the point where they're either just full on saying it's theirs, or full on basically plagiarizing or stealing it, and that's just something that I'm always a little bit bitter about. But I mean, come on guys, you spend a very long time working on a work, and then people are like, oh, it's mine. It's like, wait, really? I don't think so. Who's this character? The character we're working on right now, Jiblu, this is a unnamed green slime individual. ASDF movie is a collection of short animations from 2008, many of which have survived the test of time as memes. Interesting. I've just never heard about it, Phoenix, but I mean, if that's what it is, like a short animation from 2008, I may need to look a bit more into that too. Is the animation good? I love Demon. Ow. You almost made me say that. I uploaded fan art to the server. Gotcha Prime. Slime cat? Yeah, some people do see cat-like tendencies, which I kind of like didn't do the best job with, but it's supposed to be somewhat bat-ish too, but well, it's okay if there's a little bit of blending in. What else we get? Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Just watch it on YouTube when you get the chance. They're on Tomska's channel. Okay. Animation is simple but fun. Animation, oh, like for that movie, I was about to say, I thought you were talking about like generally, it's like, oh, is animation simple but fun? But if it is a cool movie, I will check that out too. But thank you for bringing it up as well, Phoenix. I'm excited to see what we do have in store for there. Let's keep on going though. Let's keep on going. I need to work all this in. It's very, very important that we at least get this finished in. Remember I said I was gonna have this all zoomed out, and I'm not zooming anything out right now? That is not good. Let me work those lines in. It's not a full-length movie, it's a series! Okay, so it's a series of like some more like small, fun animations. I need to check that out then. But thank you for recommending that. I want to see what is in store in those lines, or in within that specific area, that niche. There we go. I think this should be okay. Let me make this a bit larger. I think that's the same width. But let's get that going. I will say this, have you guys seen any other art creators growing up, or at least now that you're very fixated with? I've seen, like, recently or growing up, the only one that I really watched quite a bit was Lavender Town. Outside of that, I didn't see too many art creators as a whole, but for people that are trying to like learn art, me included, there is so many like extremely talented individuals that are really good at giving like art tutorials and art advice that you don't even like. You can go to art school and obviously get like the full training and the full like educational experience there. I'm not saying that it's not worth going there, but there's so many talented artists nowadays that don't have like any education to them at all, and some of them have like watched videos, some of them have just learned through like the internet or other means, and it's just always worth it too, like trying to find what works for you. Base Biki reignited my drive for art. That's good. I've actually know Base Biki a little bit because they have worked on a lot of world building stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, they have like their own series that they've been working on that's a bit more fantasy based. I haven't seen too many of their comics or depictions, but they have like a really unique style too. Lavender Town is awesome. I was a huge fan of them at the time. I haven't seen any of like their newer stuff now, but I used to watch quite a bit of them growing up too. I didn't know about too many other art creators. I think there was damn, who else was it? I forgot. There was like another art creator that had like a skull mask, and they had like, I believe they looked like a Wendigo almost. I don't remember their name, but they were also had like a really unique art style because they would make everything a lot more darker and dreary, I believe. I'm not even sure if it was a Wendigo mask, but they had like some canine features to them too. They dedicated 2 or 3 videos to hating on AI art. I did see those. I did very much see those because I know some people are trying to mimic her style with AI, and it was just really like it was just stupid. It was really dumb. I know who you're talking about. Do you know their name? I think their name is like Navigators. I think it's like something like this. Navigators. I think it's slowly coming back to me, but I'm not sure if this is how you spell it. But they also had like a really unique style, and they would make pretty fun videos too. Everybody do the flop. There's too many art channels I follow. Is there, Mike? There's a lot of good ones. That's the issue. We talking about old channels? We're talking, I mean, basically, yeah, Hades. I was talking about like some old art creators that I used to watch back then, and I just mainly remember those two. I don't remember too much about any other creators at that time, but like it was mainly them. Like they would make a lot of like really interesting videos surrounding either like OCs their fans would have, or they would just make like a very popular character in a much more dreary, droopy sense. And Lavender Town herself just had a really unique art style. I liked how weavy some of the lines were for her too. I missed the creatures. Oh my god, the creatures was a throwback as well. The Creatures, H2O Delirious. Like, you're talking about like the early YouTube days. There was like several creators there too. Everybody do the flop though. I know what you're talking about. I think that's close. I am looking at my YouTube subscriptions. Gotcha, Phoenix. I'm sure if I maybe YouTube their name, it may show up like that. Used to watch Jazza a lot. Did you, Ben? Used to watch Jazza? I think I saw a little bit of Jazza, Ben, but I don't remember the specifics, though. Let me keep on going on with this. If that's the same person, I'm thinking the best thing is she's also Australian, and I love her. Is it Natrix? Okay, wait, I need to confirm this. I need to make sure we're talking about the same individuals, guys. Because I'm loosely remembering it, but I don't know if it's like the same. Let me see if I can type their name. Too bad a good amount of the Vanoss crew got canceled. Who is Vanoss? Let me say Natrix. Wait, I did say it right. So it's them. I think this is the individual I'm talking about. Yeah, it is. Right here. Did anybody used to watch their channel, Natrix's? Because I remember they had like a lot of like much darker type of vibes here, and like they would just have like a really, really unique art style because of it. But yeah, those are like all the types of I think this is the creator. Oh no, not a YouTube channel. There they are. Yes, there we go. See, I'm remembering some bits of it. You a damn lie. Who's Vanoss? Who's Vanoss? I made Vanoss Gaming. Search up ASDF movie. You just mentioned H2O Delirious, who was part of the crew. I only mentioned H2O Delirious, Ben, because I know some of my friends liked watching them. I did not watch a single bit of H2O Delirious. I think I saw them play, I forgot what game it was. I don't even remember what it was, but I watched them like very briefly, but I didn't consume their content all that much. You know Vanoss is, I don't remember. That's her. Let me see. Search up ASDF movie. Let me briefly see if this rings a bell too. Let me get that opened up really quickly. ASDF movie. Oh, this is... I've never seen this. Have you guys seen this too? Then this is 17 years ago. Holy shit. ASDF movie, and it's just 17 years ago. This is really old. Uploaded 2 days ago. Do they still do stuff around this? That's cool though. Yeah, there's so many of these. I guess some people did watch this, considering it has 73 million views. I would assume maybe multiple people here do know about ASDF movie. But damn, that's crazy. I feel like I was living on under a rock with some of this stuff. Let me move the fan over our way too. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Is that another not H2O. Is that ASDF reference? Let me move this over. Sorry, it's getting hot over here. I need to move the fan in my direction. It was like beginning YouTube 17 years ago. It has to be like it's like a super relic at that point, because I didn't even hear about that at all. Like, that is crazy. Early YouTube was something else. Like, I didn't engage in too much of the content until like I was watching I believe it was like some game playthroughs of a certain individual that is now very hated that I didn't know at the time. But like back then, I couldn't really afford many games, and I think YouTube provided like a lot of content for that, and it still does now. I guess you could say that with like a Twitch and YouTube and some other like streaming or video platforms. If you don't like really have like the money for games, or you're somebody that like just is curious to see, it's like, hey, is this game worth the purchase? You know, watching other people play it, or like watching like a playthrough or reviews or whatnot, always does go quite a bit of way. VSP head ass. Also, for the story animators I watched ended up transitioning. Not you. I know there was a lot of creators that a lot of different things that have happened within the past, and I myself, like I said, the main creator that I watched back then, I learned that a lot of horrible things were surrounding them, which does suck, because I feel like that was somewhat of a recurring trend with many individuals back then too. But it's still good to see that some creators are still making content to this day. I'm not sure if it's was it Captain Sparkles? I know some Minecraft creators are still like doing some content, but I know most of the individuals there are kind of like a relic of the past. Like they haven't really made too much stuff anymore, which is kind of mind-boggling, because you kind of like, some of you may have like grown up with certain channels and be like, damn, that was how long ago? That was this, that was that? That's crazy. But yeah, that's just how it goes. Starting watching old Chip Flake videos and coming back, and his voice is octave deeper. Understandable. Germa the GOAT. Germa is definitely one of the GOATs. That's like one of the individuals that did not have too many like bad things occur back then as well. They and TDM and Captain Sparkle still make content. Do they, Phoenix? That's good to hear. Because I used to watch a bit of Captain Sparkles growing up, but I didn't know that if they still make content or not. Because I used to watch a lot of Minecraft stuff. I think it was Yogg's cast as well. I think those were like one of the other early Minecraft creators too that you would watch and be like, oh, this is kind of cool because I don't have a PC, but I get to see another group that I really liked play on the PC. And then I realized as I got older, I was like, wait a second, what do you mean they're in controversy? That's crazy. I've never heard of these people. You guys must be old. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Please don't flame me. If you weren't there for the OG YouTube days, it was something. I'm not gonna say it was like the best thing ever, Crystal, but like back then it was crazy. Germa's Internet Hall of Fame. That's good though. That's really good. I mean, who are some of the creators that you guys watch growing up, though? And I will say this as well, it could also be regional based, too, because I know, I think Space Buns had several creators that they grew up watching that I did not know a single thing about, but I think it was because they were more like European content creators, too, but like over here, I just had like certain content creators that I was a big fan about. You must be a baby, then. We do not speak his name. Popular MMOs? Oh my god, no. I saw the controversy between them two. That was insane. That was absolutely crazy. I'd never watched popular MMOs too, though. Then there's those yeah. But we don't talk about certain creators because it's really sad how all that just happened to be. Muffin, it's muffin time, guy. No, it's 8 o'clock. Please. What? Oh no. Let's keep on going, though. Let's keep on getting this going. Let me see what else we could do. Popular MMO funny AF, though. Yeah, but they got into, like, some crazy shit. I remember, like, there was, like, a whole big drama thing about that, too. Because I remember they got I think they got, like, arrested or something. I was like, damn. How the mighty have fallen. It's so, so sad to see. Let's keep getting this going. I think a big thing too with what happened with some creators as well, guys, was I think the big like streaming trend happened, or like different like mediums would occur, and some of the older creators would not like adapt to that. They would kind of like stay in their own medium, and then they kind of just slowly kind of got like washed away into like the sea of like subscribers, like the sea of the algorithm, to the point where you didn't really see them too much. I know some of the creators you like see nowadays are like pretty big. Like I believe like Moist Critical, they themselves started very, very early too, but it's just that like sometimes you just need to wait for some things to occur too. Pretty sure the charges against him were dropped and then he was arrested for intoxication. Damn, that sucks. But at least like I said, at least it wasn't anything like super crazy, but it's still kind of messed up how the mighty have fallen too. Let me get this blocked in right here. There we go. God, talking about older creators got me thinking about like so many different individuals. I myself, I don't even know who I really watch right now. Because when it comes to YouTube, I mainly just like watch either like lore stuff or watch people like talking about, what would I say? I watch like lore bits about like some games that I like, and that's pretty much it. Because I don't really tend to watch like too many like other like commentary channels, if that makes sense. But like I'll watch like stuff like that video. I'll watch like this other channel that I don't remember the name of, but they kind of have like game recaps for like the lore of like stuff like Resident Evil, stuff like FNAF. I know some people told me to check out, I don't think it was Game 3, but it was another channel that had like a much better like FNAF recap that I made to check that out. Let's see. Stampy Longhead also is still posting, as they recently made a Hytale vid of their lovely world. That's good to hear, Phoenix. The fact that they're still trying to make content is always a big W. I'm a baby goo. I'm not reading that one out loud. A little bit of public intox ain't that bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I think it is still bad. But it's just like, in terms of like the other things that was going around that, I was like, yeah. Rita Vallis, I don't. I'm gonna get clipped out of context. If I say that right now. So I know I'm not falling for the bait, Crystal. It's not happening. He's been posting his sobriety journey, popping MMOs. He's been getting better. That's good at least. I'm happy that they are at least showcasing their journey, and I hope they do manage to make a big comeback as well. Because I know, just similar to them and many other creators at the time, just really horrific stuff have occurred. Clipped? I didn't say fully. Valis condones I do not. No. We're not doing this, guys. I simply said I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited by Hades. Yet again, and I just cannot say these things in any way. So I'm gonna move on and say, guys, public intoxication is not good. It's not a good thing at all. It is a very bad thing. Let's see. Okay, but we'll keep on moving. Let me grab my bus ball. I'm moving on. Let me get this worked on. Would you rather have someone arrested for? I would rather have. Neither. I don't want people to get arrested. I don't want people to do bad things in general. I think that's something that I will say for the matter, because if I say anything else, I know I'm going to get killed out of context, and I am trying to avoid any of those things at the matter. So, yeah, we'll just not address that fully. Guy one, this isn't my hand. Okay. I see. Let me keep going on with this. Guys, we should probably talk about the Slimeverse stuff instead. I feel like things are getting pretty out of hand with some of these topics in mind, so I will refrain from these things and try to talk more about the green slimes. Thank you very much. That's what we'll do. Let me go right here, too. Okay. Slime eyes, slime pupils. We got some things here that we do gotta work on. I do need to get both of these fully blocked in for the matter, and that's a very important thing, because the faster we get all these drawn in, the better. You know, getting some of these little tendencies for the green slimes is pretty important. Green slimes are also notorious for getting in and out of very sticky situations. Rena themselves, you know, they are part of the mafia group, another crime. Oh god, it comes back to crime. Another very unlawful individual group that is very notorious for bad things. Let me see, bro. I was gonna do a drink challenge for Tarzan, but I was like, bro, I'm drinking early in the morning on Tuesday. What am I doing? That's horrible. I didn't condone that either, Hades. I didn't know why you were even trying to make that a thing, but I would say to do things very responsibly. Let's keep going and getting this also drawn in right now. This is important. Let me do that. A tidbit about my crewmate OC. She's a yellow and violet slime hybrid, with the violet side being dominant. Got you. So the yellow and violet. That's interesting. Is there a bit of lore? Are you trying to add some like tidbits and information for the slimes themselves separate, Jiblu? Because I know when Hollow was working on Nami and Amira, they had a bit of like lore fleshed out for them as well. But I'm curious if your OC is going to be primarily in that temporary fusion, or if they'll like from time to time kind of split apart from that as well. Let me get this blocked in as well. Let's keep on going. I need to get these done. I don't know what skits we're gonna be doing for the Green Slimers video. We may just end up having like a follow-up to what happened with Sketchy Narrator and the Hostage. That's probably something that we will do as well. The new DM when I get it all fleshed out. Gotcha, JetBlue. Don't sweat it. But I hope you're having fun with that too. Hopefully everything's going very well, and we will ourselves will try to get this done too in a timely manner, because that is very important. Let me see what we can do right here. I'm trying to make that a little bit better. Here we go. That's blocked in right there. Gotta keep on working. Trying to speed through a bit of this, but obviously I don't want the quality of the lineup to be too bad. I just know when I get a little too like a AFK brain, if that's how you would say it, or I go a bit on autopilot. Some of you guys have done it if you've drawn for any considerable amount of time, where you'll be just working on some stuff and getting that going. But let me get this blocked in right here, and that will be the end of the story. Here we go. The door. Knock knock. Who's there at the door? I don't know why alcohol's so popular. There's no good tasting alcohol. I don't know either. It's just something that I'm not too big of a fan of in general. Is it a fusion or a hybrid child? Because I don't know if hybrid children are fully a thing in the Slimeverse. I would say there's not really a like full-on like merged like half and half color of slimes, just because we do want to keep the consistency of there being like separate slime groups. That's something we could do. Valus, just an idea. What about a redeem that makes you do 5 uninterrupted brush strokes without looking at chat, just to help you lock in? Makes it like a 10-minute cooldown though, so that the flow chat isn't disturbed too much. I like that idea, Crystal. We could maybe make that a thing, because I know I'm trying my best to balance the two in, and it's not like it's not too bad if I end up like getting a little too autopilot-y, or if I'm like working on something and drawing at the same time. But I feel like that does help quite a bit too. If we have like a kind of like a pseudo focus in the matter, where it's like, oh yes, for now we're only doing this for a little bit, but I can implement that too. The other one that I need to do as well is basically having the save one being said, because I do tend to forget to save on stream, and that bit me in the butt when I was working on, I believe it was, where is it? Oh, right here. When I was working on Meikei's Doodle Redeem, I did the whole line art stage. Let me see if I can share that with you right here. Is this line art? Oh, that's line art itself. Let me block all this in really quickly. I'm going to side tangents, but hopefully it'll just quickly be solved quickly. Right here. I was doing all this right here, and then I do like my usual stuff where I'm just like closing shorts, doing this as well, and I'm just closing everything all together. And then it's just like, oh wait, I actually clicked do not save, so I had to redo all of this right here. So it sucks, but it is what it is. I live. Me and Mello just got home. Hey, that's good to hear, Peppy. I hope the con went well. Did you get anything interesting? Or I believe you didn't talk too much about that though. If you want to share more of those details, let us know. Let us know. Let's see. 10 minutes uninterrupted drawing routine for 20 mil. That's nuts. 10 minutes uninterrupted drawing. I want to sin, guys. I like to yap. I'm sorry if I tend to yap and not really get a lot of stuff done on stream. I've kind of just accepted that, where we're not really going to get a whole lot of things finished on stream, and when we do need to lock in, we tend to do it afterwards. But I mean, it's fine. In all honesty, I like just getting to learn more of what you guys been up to and what you guys been doing. That's, I guess, the important thing, you know? The pain, make it stop? Wait, are you having like a headache or something, Ben? I'm sorry to hear that, though. We got a ton of stickers, a keychain, and 2 art prints. Nice! Well, I hope you're doing well, Ben. Let's see. Painful. The pain is understandable. You shall never make that mistake again. It was so bad. I just, when that did occur, and obviously Crystal did have a similar situation, but a lot worse, because I did not spend, I didn't spend 9 hours on the line art. I spent like, roughly like 3-ish, plus. But like still, it was still like really, really brutal. I know some of you guys can pseudo relate to that. Anyone that has dabbled in art, especially digitally art stuff for a good minute, you probably do understand that is the case. It's a quote from some, and I forgot it's an inside joke. Okay, I didn't know if you were actually feeling pain at all, but I was like, no! What can we do to prevent that? And I don't know, because I don't really have any other way to prevent any of that. I wish I could, though, because I know some of you guys have been under the weather and stuff like that, too. But if it is just something that is an inside joke, I understand. I know when Hades and I play Dark Souls, I forgot which one it was, but it was some voice line that kept getting played, and we just kept using it as a meme, but I forgot which one it was specifically. Let me get this going. But also, Peppy, what type of prints did you get? Was it like from certain anime characters, certain games and whatnot? Was anything like that specifically? It's from a PS2 Spider-Man game. Gotcha, Ben. So it's from that. To walk down the road. If I ever stop singing, I will explode. What? Hey, Steve, what have you done? Explodes. Jesus. Just random explosion going on. It's not good. Let me get this drawn in as well. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the place. I do apologize. I gotta stop apologizing. I'm not apologizing, guys. I am not sorry for being everywhere. I'm just a little scatterbrained is all. It happens from time to time. And by time to time, I mean it happens fully. But hey, we're trying our best to get through this. but I'm having a lot of fun just trying to get this more ideated. I haven't drawn a more in-depth slime individual right here in a long time. So yeah, we're doing this. It's taking a bit of time, but hey, I don't mind it at all. It's very enjoyable. My past few messages were from ASDF movie. That's why I don't understand it. I see. Lamau, you can do this, Valis. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm trying my best. I really hope I can get all this done. Mainly the line arts and getting some general coloring. We still have an hour and 40 minutes left, so we will keep working on this as a whole and trying to get everything fully finished. So yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm actually late this time. Hello. Hey, Novice! I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're working on some green slime individuals. Trying to get this done within the stream somewhat. But how have you been? How's your day been going? Have you been working on more like incredible artworks or anything else? It's always good to see you too. Welcome. Bell Pepper going down the AST movie pipeline. Going down the ASTF movie. Ooh, cool new slime shirt, the green ones too. Hey, Joey! Welcome. I see you on YouTube chat as well. What have you been doing too? Good to see you and Nana's tuning in around the same time. I hope both of you are having a really good time working on maybe art stuff or doing your own things or just chilling. It's always good to see you all. We ourselves are trying our best to lock in, yap a bit about some green slime lore and whatnot, and trying everything in our power to just get both of these drawn in. We have this green slime entity right here. I've been struggling with designing some of the clothes for green slimes just because some of them have a lot of webbing around their arm area. Some of them have big crystal-like elbow blades. Some of them have crystal-like ears. Some of that does mess around with having like normal clothes for them in opposed to other slime entities. So yeah, we're trying to figure out how to ideate that. I'm not the best designer when it comes to those tendencies, so maybe we will have like some other individuals that are way more talented at designing clothes. Not pointing at space buns at all, but you know, some individuals similar to the space buns, schmace buns, that may make some things later on. Maybe they'll make their own OCs, and we'll I'll see some cool ideations from there too. But yeah, that's what we've been doing right here. That's this design, and then the other design right here is a very different style towards like the previous slime individual we did. This is somebody that has I guess not a serious look, but they have a very large crystal-like elbow blade right there, and they're they're resting upon it, being more of a fighter is what they're suited for. So yes, more crystallized or hardened ears right here too. That's what we got there. But yes, that is what we're doing, and I will keep trying. I'd love to help designs too. If you want to, Crystal, I know you tend to be fairly busy as well, but if you do want to help with any clothing designs, any like pseudo apparel or whatnot, or any traits for any of the slime individuals, I would love as much help as possible. Genuinely, but obviously I know some of you guys tend to be extremely busy with your own art endeavors and like your own duties, so I will not ask for any help from anyone here. I just, if you guys do want to ever pitch in or have like any assistance, I'm all ears for it, and I'm all ears and eyes for sure. Hi Valis, thank you. Oh, that sounds tricky to work around with the outfits, but I feel like I'll make those, it'll make those clothes look really unique in general. Thank you. Having to implement their designs into those. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I kind of do like the fact that maybe there are some stylists, some fashionistas that maybe make certain clothes suited for certain different slime species, right? Because red slimes, even themselves, are so freaking large in comparison to the other main slime groups. Like, where are they? Right here. Oops, I closed the wrong tab. Sorry about that. Right here. They are much larger than the average slime, so having their clothes will probably vary a lot from the other slime groups, and even like golden slimes are super small in comparison to most of the slime groups, so we will have like some of the most talented fashionistas or tailors being very adept at drawing, designing, and creating various styles. A drawing looks really cool so far. Thank you so much, Jelly. I appreciate the kind words. I'm not good with it, but I will try to be more receptive to those. But thank you. I hope you're having fun with your own endeavors too. Shit is so cool, MG. Was drawing some Persona 4 stuff? I'm obsessed. That's awesome, Novice. Were you drawing like a certain character within Persona 4? Or were you working on something else? Yay, sketchy narrator spotlight with this short. You're excited for sketchy narrator as well, Jiblu? That's good. I will need more words from Vactor in the future, because Vactor does play as the infamous hostage. I think I have the shorts right here. Let me see. They are... Is this the scene? Where's the scene? Is this a scene? I don't know if it's a scene. It's the scene. Give me a second. Let me see if I could, oh, this is the wrong scene. Whoops! It's not the right scene! There's too many scenes. I get confused with the scenes. I love saying this word over and over again. Oh, God, I may not even be able to find it. You're kind of seeing me live, real-time edit, or show you how I cut all of my animatic stuff up. But this is basically both sketchy narrator and hostage right here. We're going to try to have this being like another skit that we'll do for green slimes. Maybe sketchy narrator themselves will get into like a little spot and squeeze in. But obviously, considering hostage is significantly larger and can't really change their size as much as a sketchy narrator can, we're probably going to see a lot of struggling there. But obviously, I don't want to spoil too much if you guys want this to be a little bit more spoiler-free. But I am just spitballing some ideas because I don't know fully how that skit's going to work. We're just going to see the return of them, since I know some people are a fan of how they do look in their design and their dynamic with one another. But that is something in store for the future. But yeah, let me go back to this. You can do this. Thank you guys. You got this, Val. Thank you, BK. What else we got? Massive compliments. Been here a whole hour. I'm very happy to hear that too, Ben. Honestly, I've been enjoying learning more about your OC stuff as well. And getting to learn all of those endeavors has always been really more exciting. And I'm happy that you're just stopping by from time to time, saying hello. And it's always amazing. But at the same time, Ben, and this goes for everybody, if you guys got your own things you gotta do, if you gotta work, if you gotta do just your own things, you can't really stay for too long, that's always completely understandable. And I myself will just keep trying to work on my own thing right here. But if you guys ever want to just stop by, say hello, or share any of your own things that you're working on, I am always all ears for that too. I just do apologize if I tend to miss a comment from time to time. Woof, woof, woof. What? Yes, I'm busy, but I will spare some time for the Slimeverse. Duh. Why did you have to bark? What? What are we doing? Excuse me? I'm back. What am I hearing? I'm back. My electricity went down. Welcome back, stranger. I'm sorry the electricity went out of nowhere. Hello, Baldy. Hey, Lotus. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. I had a character based off another OC I had, but it'd be either impossible or horrifying if it were made. What's the other idea that you have, Ben? And then Bell Pepper's just doing some Eldritch incantation right there. I don't even know what they're saying. Can we please play Terraria first? We're gonna play Stardew within this Monday. I don't know which game we'll play afterwards. I just know several people do like Minecraft and Terraria, so we'll see what the next community game will be. But I think a Minecraft server could be pretty hype. I don't know if we'll be able to set that up in the near future. I know Lux said it's pretty easy, and I very much believe what Lux has said, so we will probably just figure that out if anybody does want to set that up, because I know Nox has been working on their own pseudo, I think, Cobblemon server. We can have that being something where we do dabble within too, but we'll figure it out. Mon ami, Jacroy. I'm not saying, I can't even. Is that? I believe that's French from Stranger, because I know Stranger is French, but I can't. Yo no puedo decir cosas en French. Yo solamente puedo hablar en español. I basically just said I can't say things in French. I can only talk in Spanish in a very poor Spanish accent. That's what I said. Your drawing looks amazing, Val. How's it hanging? I'm not used to you saying good things, Lotus. This is weird. Did something happen today to you, Lotus? Did you win the lottery? Did you get paid? What happened? Why are you saying something positive, Lotus? I'm confused. I'm taken aback by that statement. Poor Vactor. Listen, Vactor's role as the hostage is very important, okay? I appreciate them for taking out the time to record those lines, because I think they kill it. They absolutely do an amazing job as the hostage, and some people do want to see the returning gag of that too.
I've been mostly good, thank you for asking. I had my birthday, hey, and an exam on Thursday. I got a semester break now. I was working on Slimers to see earlier. I'm not fully sure which. Got you, Jelly. I'm happy that you're done with your exams too, and happy belated birthday. I think I briefly saw a message that you and Vector share the exact same birth date, or like the same day. So that's pretty cool though. Color to pick yet. I am thinking pink, but I might take green, violet, or orange. It's just the eye drawing at top right of the pink sheets you drew just instantly capture me. Heart pupils I love. Oh wait, so it was the top right of the pink sheet you drew. Oh, so that is a big contribution to Hollow as well. I will say that much, Jelly, because Hollow was the primary contributor for that specific species. They oh god, can I load? Wait, oh, I messed it up. Whoops! Let me redo this! Right there. These pupils are courtesy of what Hollow designed for their main Hollow slime, and we kind of kept it as a recurring trait for any pink slimes within PLEAAASE themselves. They have these little bright triangles and a little heart shape that can kind of show which medicinal area they do specialize in. And their cores have a more coral reef type of shape to them, just because it is a pseudo chunk from the pink goddess themselves, because they themselves are, I believe, a coral reef-esque type of tree entity that is absolutely gorgeous too, by the way. I think Hollow did share it, but I may share it again in the future because their design is really freaking good. Also, hello Zen! I do see you over on the other comments as well. It's good to see you too. Welcome on in with the morning cup of coffee. But yeah, that is just some of the traits that we do have here. Also, pink slimes have very, very highly regenerative properties thanks to their core, and they often use some of their own slimy selves to act as a healing sort of pseudo residue that can help other slimes themselves. It's one of the most compatible within the entire, I would say, slime spectrum that I would say. Let's go back over here too. Hostage should pretend to be a statue. Oh my god, would that be so good though? Wait, Lotus, you're actually cooking. You gave me a good idea. Because instead of it being the hostage trying to like squeeze into the small spots, wait! Oh my god, maybe I don't want to spoil it. I'll spoil it. Whatever. It's maybe you just thought about the next segue for the next situation, Lotus. It could be them running away from the cops, and then once they are trying to hide into like a small little nook and cranny, they basically have the remains of the crystallized blue slime, and then hostage just starts pretending to be another statue, and they haul both the blue slime statue and the hostage away. So then it's the green slime sketchy narrator's job to save the statue and the red slime. So then actually, wait, you're cooking. Wait, Lotus actually came up with a huge idea. Wait, I'm having so many ideas right now. That's huge. That's actually huge. Sketchy narrator, my beloved. Oh no. Thank you, Valis. I clipped that Crystal? 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 You did not? You did not do that! You did not clip that! There's a specific reason why I've been told before to not— wait, don't say everything out loud, Valis! You know, some people are trying to clip you, and that's exactly what happened! Yes, Valis, you know what you did! You know damn well what you did, and everybody here knows it too, so, I'm not— you better not have clipped anything. Honestly, if I see any of those clips, I'm not gonna do anything. I have no backbone. I can't. But I will. You know what? No, I'm gonna stand up for myself for once. If you share that clip, I will. Something bad will happen to Sketchy Narrator. Yes, Sketchy Narrator will be in a very bad skit for the next short. Yes, that's what will happen. Oh god! Oh my god, yes! You're a fan of that too, Jelly? Or at least like the skit idea? Nothing happened? I think so! I have a character who's a living doll. They're super patchwork due to their curse being they'll never be happy with their form. Interesting. However, living dolls don't exist in the verse, meaning they'd be made a bunch of different slime colors, which is like being made from human skin. Ugh. I know, I think some people have talked about some like various amalgamations with different slime entities, Ben. I think we could do something along those lines, potentially. In terms of there not being like a possessed doll or like something like that within the Slimeverse, there are slime dolls that can't happen. You know, like there are slime dolls that do exist. So if you do want like a possessed slime doll, we can do that. Don't you dare threaten my beloved! Hello? Something bad will happen if Crystal clips that out of context, and I will be very upset. That's all I'm gonna say. But I will. There will be consequences. Jesus, words don't work. There will be consequences to people's actions. I will say that much. Save Vector, Heavy Vector will be, well, okay, it's, people love to be like, wait, Valis, you're voicing sketchy narrator, that means you're sketchy narrator. I'm not sketchy narrator, I'm not. Also, welcome, Cheese. I'm not sure if I said welcome to you just said, but welcome, welcome. It's good to... Oh, people are pushing buttons. People are pushing. It's fine. It's fine. Valis, you put it there. They want to redeem it, but I hate it. I'm not gonna. Whatever. We're moving on. Thank you, JetBlue. The skit idea sounds amazing. We can't. I'll say Lotus just cooked right there. Lotus legit just supplied us a very good idea with the statue thing, and maybe that'll be like another segue into our next slime color. Oh, okay. All right. I'm done. I'm going on. Hitting the don't tap the glass. Fellas, would it be possible my character had a small Auroran companion? Just throwing out ideas. If you... Ooh, I would be so receptive to that, Crystal. But I'm thinking about what was just taken out of context. You know what? No, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to hold on to grudges. Guys, I'm a 300-year-old slime. I should hold no grudges in any way. No. Crystal, you can have it. No, I'm kidding. You can. If you wanted a Auroran companion, you can have one. It's fine. It's okay. Just let it be known that thousands of years from now, that Auroran is gonna go from this little. Okay, let's just say this is Crystal's character. I don't know why I'm drawing them like this, but let's just say this is how they are. This is their size, and then this is the little Auroran. Okay. Let's say 1,000 years goes by. Okay, let me just make it even smaller, like this. That's for comparison. They'll be this big. Okay, this is you. This is you, and this is, oh my god, I zoomed in too much. This is your little Auroran companion over several eons or several years. They will still amass themselves into their own sentient being that has a whole civilization on top of it. Maybe at this point, maybe have like a little, like a house, or maybe several houses, maybe some leaves, you know, maybe that's there too. I guess it would be more crystal-like in nature. Something like this. I don't know. But I don't know. Okay, I don't know anymore. I'm turning into like some Pokemon. Let me take this out. That's basically something that you have to understand when you do have an Auroran companion as well. Valis now threatened his followers. I guess he is now a true Twitch streamer. Listen. Okay. I fight back. I am seen as an entity of malignance or of destruction, but I'm not trying to threaten anybody. I promise you guys. No, we're just simply getting things rightfully occurring. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Lotus. Jelly says, you will be your Auroran's companion then? That's true. You can basically see them grow and become a very strong and powerful civilization, too. I will say this as well, Crystal. Auroran, especially in their infancy, are highly sought after. People do tend to poach them because the crystals, or like the innate status of them, has magical properties. Stuff that can thrive in rich soils and rich certain materials and minerals, to the point where they have like enlightened states and almost like superpowers, you could argue. Some of the civilizations that do live on certain Aurorans tend to have prolonged lifespans. Some of them will have maybe some tendencies from the deity that the remains do come from, so it does vary quite a bit, but it could be pretty fun and pretty cool. W Lotus. OMG, I cooked. Career over. No, I don't think the career's over. I hope not. Let's see. Stranger almost got me there. Stranger almost got me there. I'm not doing it yet again. Don't you dare threaten my beloved. I guess it takes place in space, and can they could be found on another planet. However, it doesn't fit the story. I think if we're talking about the possessed doll concept, Ben, you can there are dolls within Useus themselves. Like, you would have them within the main city. They would just have the proportions of a slime themselves. So if you do want to do that, we can push it further. I'm not against that at all. The sketchy narrator once saved me from a burning building and then gave me $1 million. See, a sketchy narrator, while they are sketchy, they're capable of so much good, guys. Do I want to say they're capable of good and they just really do miss their hostage individual and they want to save their hostage? Maybe, potentially. I don't know, potentially. Having fun with the new Goob's items. That's good to hear, Cheese. Fellas, I won't look at my new PFP if I were you. What's your new PFP, Lotus? Why? Oh, you're telling me not to look at it, so I won't look at it, because I remember before, you said, don't do this, Valis, don't do that. And then I specifically did that exact thing unconsciously or subconsciously. You, Cheese? You know what, Cheese? You may get a boon. You might be able to get one, since you aren't really here too often, and I don't think you cause a whole lot of chaos, maybe, but potentially. It's okay. I know you hate me so deeply. I don't! What are you saying? I do not hate you. I don't hate anyone here. I don't hate a single person in my... Actually, wait. I almost don't hate a single entity in my slimy core. I will say that much, Crystal. I just know that there's someone out there that I definitely have a little bit of beef with, but outside of that, we will keep that on down low, for sure. Hey, Val, I have something to show you. It's something of angry Mary, but you can't show it. I just want your reaction to it. Got you, Mickey. Let me see that, too. Let me move over to here. See what Mickey's been showing. Oh, this is sick. Like, this is really cool. Video of that. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say what you did say right there, but honestly, the depiction that you did showcase, Mike, is really freaking nice. I do feel like you've always been good with expressions, and I feel like you definitely do convey that sense of anger in a really effective manner. Obviously, if you don't want this to be showcased at all, I'm not going to share it, but when the time does come, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be a huge fan of this too. But thank you for sharing this our way, Mike. I'm a big fan of this. You always nail those expressions. You will be that as well. Let's keep going. I honestly cannot wait for our showcase. I have made something evil. I don't like the sound of that at all, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, they aren't possessing the doll. They are the doll. Oh, I'm sorry if I misread that, Ben. If you do want it to be like them be like a sentient doll, we can have that being a thing. I don't mind that. I just feel like it would be possible within the Slimeverse itself and within Useus, but we can idea that a bit more. You're coming up with a lot of really good ideas, too. Imagine being at the same orphanage as Stuart Little and seeing a little fucking rodent get adopted over you? Where did you hear that from, Hades? Stuart Little and then a little fucking rodent gets adopted over you. I mean, if it was Stuart Little... I mean, it's literally a talking rodent. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like you don't really see that often. But I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It is pretty messed up though. Now that you think about it, were you the other kid? Oh no, the local slime. Too many of those purple free doing magic and stuff. Back in the day, we had claimers that could do the same. That's crazy. That random racist purple slime or that random racist local slime over there, just saying that. We had those robots back then. I'd probably pick the rat too, actually. I'm stomping his ass out. Jesus! Why do you have beef with Stuart Little? What happened? It's like it's a talking rodent. I mean, listen, you don't see a talking rodent all that much. Actually, I don't remember Stuart Little. I don't remember the specifics for it, but didn't he have like a whole talking family as well? There was like a whole family of talking rodents. Damn, that's a throwback and a half. Purple slimes are cleaner violets do magic. Yeah, purple slimes, all the slime groups within PLEAAASE do have some supernatural capabilities that are innate to them. It's just some of them have more like magical properties than others. He's a mouse, not a rat. After my first evil drawing, I'll move on to other foods. Thank you, I guess, Lotus. Thanks. Thank you for sharing that with me. I don't know how to approach that. Oh, gotta give a mouse a cookie. He just asked for milk now too. Unreal. Oh no. Let's say that mouse is with you forever now. Let's keep going. Okay, let me get more of this ideated here too. Guys, check the art section. Lotus wants to share something. This grace would be a mix of any magical color. That's fair enough then. I would say it would be indigo and violet slimes are like the most notorious for having like an affinity for magic. That's not to say that other slime colors don't have an affinity for magic at all, but violets and indigos are the most adept at it, and the boons from their deities would probably have like the most chaotic tendencies to them, I would argue. I know we've tried to work around that because a lot of people have been just primarily making indigo slimes and violet slimes, and there's something wrong with that, guys. If you do want to make those, you're more than welcome to. I just noticed in the past people didn't like making like a yellow slime or red slime or a blue slime because they didn't have like the same magical properties. But I will say that for front and foremost, every single slime group does have some sort of unique supernatural property to them. So it could be for red slimes that supernatural strength, and they can even have like pure athleticism. They can actually get pretty fast. Scarily, I guess for comparison, you kind of think of like a space marine, I believe, can get pretty fast, and they're like just an unnaturally large thing. So imagine I guess hostage. Imagine where's Vector's red slime character right here? Imagine this guy. Imagine this guy temporarily hardening themselves and going at like Mach 5 for a short period of time. It would be a little unnerving, you know, because like, damn, that thing is so large to the point that it should not be moving as fast as it should be. So that's kind of some of that like pseudo semblance, or like how we're trying to connect things together. This line you're drawing reminds me of a Twitter artist I follow. Does it, Vector? Which Twitter artist does it remind you of? Because I don't know who that may be, but we have been just trying to get this design finished up, or at least trying to get like the line weight blocked in an interesting manner. Let's see. Any casting? Yes, casting magic specifically. Yeah, I'd say maybe I would say violet slimes are more akin to sorcerers if you do know like more stuff about D&D. And I know Miki also says witches too, so like witch/sorcerer. And then indigo slimes are more like wizards, where they do a lot more research purposes. Here we go. I think it's set up. Yeah, we're good to go. That's blocked in right here. And we shall keep on getting this going. I'm gonna make this line weight a little bit thicker just because it is in the foreground, or like in front of the leg. So let me just block that in a little bit more, and we should get to the coloring stage for this very, very soon. I'm just gonna ask for a straw next. He should be in a lab, not an orphanage. What the hell? What? What else we got? Would love in there was just this guy who hates everyone, including people who are the same as him. Every universe needs a guy or entity who just hates because he can, but he is basically everything you hate about others. I mean, I'm sure there are other slime individuals that could pretty much fall along those lines, Stranger. If you do want somebody to just be like ultra hateful of just absolutely everything, I mean, there's a lot to hate and a lot to, I guess, enjoy within PLEAAASE itself and Espia. Espia is very utopic in nature, and there's like a lot of the advancements within technology have been primarily placed there. A large majority of the slime population within PLEAAASE does live there too, but that being said, there are huge downsides within living in that region just because of a lot of the role oppression that does occur from the higher ups. So there is bound to be some individuals that are just hateful for no good reason within like the story sense and within the city as a whole. Random dude just gave me donuts. I'm about to eat all of them. I thought you didn't like donuts, Hades. But I mean, it's good getting free donuts. That's still a W. I don't want him to harden and move towards me. It's pretty terrifying. It's not a good thing that I would like to see. I already have a blue slime idea. I haven't shared it publicly yet. Spoilers. That's fine, Vector. I forgot the name. I could look it up later. All good, Vector. All good, all good. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. If you have a certain idea for the blue slime too, I would be excited to learn about them in the near future too, because I know some of you guys have been cooking up some really exciting stuff. I think we're also done with the line art here. I think the outlines on some of these arm regions are a little bit too thin. So let me try to make these just a little bit thicker. Let's do that. Because it feels like some of like the head area is a little too thick in comparison to everywhere else. So I'm going to try to work this in a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I guess purple. Disgrace is a warlock. If they are a warlock, damn, do we have a warlock compared character? I guess every single one of slimes could technically be a warlock if you're given a boon, because it's not really actually it's not a pact or a treaty at all. So maybe not. We didn't have a warlock comparison. And also thank you for the hydrate, stranger. Thank you, thank you. Let's drink that as well. There we go. Also, I'm glad you liked the idea. You did an incredible job, Mike. I was about to type witches, but glad you called that. I know, as soon as I said sorcerer, I was like, wait a second. I know you said it a couple times in the past. Like, wait, Mike did say they're also like witches too, so I could have that as a comparison. But yes, that is something that is related. All my friends are going wild about my new drawing. It's good to hear. Got scared for a sec. Normally when let's see. Disgrace can be changed. Got you. Okay. Let me keep getting more of this as well. Phallus, I'm not sorry. I know you're not, Lotus. I know you're not, which makes it all the worse. It makes it all the much worse. But whatever. We'll keep on working on this and trying to get everything finished. And hopefully, whatever art you did showcase isn't that bad. At least I hope not. I hope it's something that is very, very nice and something that's very, very tame. Mr. Wide, welcome, welcome. Good to see you too. I hope you're doing well with that notorious emotes that you do always share. Also, Mr. Wide, I don't know if you have been noticing, but somebody took your likeness. Somebody took your complete identity as a whole, too. I saw that, I believe it was yesterday. I finished Strider's Doodle Redeem yesterday, and I was trying to at them, and I was like, oh god, I hope I'm not sending it to the wrong Mr. Wide. Because they took your PFP and everything, it was kind of insane. It's bad for you! Stop reminding me! I don't want to know! I don't want to know! I don't want to know! We're moving on! we'll get there when we get there. How about that, Lotus? We'll get there when we get there, and if it's something that's absolutely cursed, I will have some very choice things to say. Oh yes, best believe that. Identity fraud. Yeah, somebody took her identity. I was like, what the hell? I was trying to at Strider, and I was like, oh wait, they are now also Mr. White. It's kind of fucked up. You're the one who brought up the guy. I would say they can get a lot more hardened in a much more hardened states. It was just something that I did want to briefly showcase, and that just applies to both red slimes as well. Define cursed. You know what it is. You know what I'm talking about when I say cursed. And that's something that I'll just leave it at that. So we'll keep working on this, and hopefully other things that get mentioned are not as bad. But there we go. I think this is fine. I don't think there's too much else to outline except for the rights. I think this is something right here that we need to keep working on just a bit more. We should be good. Oh no, you're not gonna make this sound better. You guys are despicable. You're absolutely despicable for this. I've tried to state simply, whatever. I'm done. I'm done with the red slimes. We'll talk about that later then. I can't read your mind, Phallus. Listen, you know damn well what has been cursed in the past, and you can basically guesstimate what that would be. So, yes, I will leave it there, and I already know if it is something really, really bad, we're gonna have some very choice things to say in due time. So, well, we'll see. We shall see. Let me work more on this. Smack. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me keep going. Phallus likes... That's just not true. That's not true in any way. Let me get this drawn in right here, and we should be good. What else do we have to do? Okay, let me get the pupils drawn in, and then we'll go to the coloring stages as well. And that is what we'll be also working on.
Cut in 4K! It's just not a fact! We're having slanderous statements being said in my name! So I will not give in to what you guys are saying!
What are your thoughts on hybridization of slimes? Could you go a bit more in depth? What do you mean by hybridization, Jiblu? Do you mean like the fusions? Like a slime with two different colors? Because that is at least the fusions that we have been talking about before. Valis, you're doing great so far. Good job on locking in. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I hope you're doing well with your art endeavors also, because I know you've been working on some stuff too, but I hope that's going well. I myself am trying to get this done in a timely manner as well. Mr. Wide, what is that? What is that nightmare-inducing emote? What the hell is that? Are they eating a banana? Azuria Munch? What is that face? Looks like a monster. I didn't do anything, not at you. Thank you, BK. Thank you. Crystal, from Lotus. Crystal, do you like my new art projects? I hope it's nothing bad. Oh, I hope it's... oh yeah, Crystal. I mean, I don't want to bother you too much. Can you see what Lotus has sent and tell us if it's something very, very nice, very well done, and not cursed in any way, shape, or form? Me to my drywall? What? Form of two colors, but the traits would depend on the more dominant color. I have to refrain from that, Jiblu, just because it does mess with how we have slimes structured right now. Just because it does end up making a lot of like the different like colors and roles within our slimeverse in general, like their identity, kind of blurring the lines a bit too much. You can make one that is non-canon, but if you have like a very, very good reason for why they may have been born in that specific way, I'm not against it fully, because I know there's several people here that are like, oh, what if they have certain like these certain traits or that certain traits, and I am trying to like juggle some of those aspects and be like, oh, maybe we do have like some slight traits from both parents being a thing. It's just that maybe it's a very, very it's like an off mutation, because the way cores work is supposed to derive specifically from a certain deity, but we could have that being like maybe a mutation if that's some sort of thing. I wouldn't want it to be a common thing within slime society, just for the lack of, or for the sake of clarity and simplicity. Greetings, Tripwire. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well over there too. Plans foiled. What plans? What plans did you have, Nodis? What happened? The drywall? She sent a SANI banana in my art channel? What? Excuse me? SANI banana? There's a banana right there. Don't tell them. Wait, did you spoil what it was? Delete the message. I can't delete the message. I'm not a mod. Valis, make me a mod. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't read anything. I didn't see what it was at all. It's definitely not a SANI banana. No, I won't know any of that in any way, shape, or form. I also, guy, I got you, Jiblu. But yeah, we can talk about that a bit more. I did not know that's what it was. I was just trying to get like a loose guess of what it could be, or maybe just knowing if it was cursed or not. That definitely falls into the line of curses. I didn't know. I'm sorry. It's okay. I was saying, well, I guess I was for more on Lotus's side. It's not really on my side. It's more so for Lotus. It's okay. Check the art section. I'm very sorry, Mike. Why? Sanana? Why are we saying a Sanana now? Is that what it is called? Instead of a SANI banana, it's a Sanana? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. How could you, Lotus? How could you? Oh no. Sanana. Now it's a canon thing now, I guess. I guess there's just a SANI banana that does exist within the Slimeverse somewhere. There are as many variants as there are for Valis, guys. There's probably a lot of them too for SANI, and all of them have some eldritch connotation to them. Oh yes. Whether if it is to a larger extent than others, they still have that horrific aura in their semblance. But I think this should be good to go. There's not too much else we really gotta block in there. I think that's set, and we will have this being the thing. Okay. Let me take out the line work, and we will now block everything in. Let me do this. Now let's go look at it. Just do it now that it's spoiled, since we on the topic. Hashtag, hashtag, exclamation mark lurk. Fluffy's lurking. Got you. Sanana. Okay, I'll show it real quick since it is on topic. Let me see this thing that Lotus was trying to hide, but now we do have it there. Let me go to the art section. Isn't it arts? From Lotus right there. What? Your PFP literally spoils it as well. What the fuck is this? What are we doing, guys? Why the fuck did you make a banana-shaped SANI or a SANI-shaped banana? Well, it's not a SANI-shaped. It's a banana-shaped SANI. That's a banana shape. Why did you do this? No, I don't care about the specifics. Why did you do this? What in your right mind decided to make this a thing? Look, they're just smiling oh so innocently, when they know damn well that banana is way worse than it should be. Sanana, it is there. Oh yes, the Sanana is real, and it can hurt you. I will tell you that much, guys. It is very prominent, and it's coming for someone. I don't know who it's gonna go towards, but it is something that I myself am going to be very fearful of. God damn you, Lotus! But whatever. You know what? You took the time to draw this. I am not doing my obligatory positive statement. Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing an obligatory positive statement. I very much am now haunted by this, but I do thank you for I don't want to say it, but I gotta say something. I thank you for taking out the time to draw this and create this monstrosity, Lotus. Thank you, and thank you. I'm moving on. I'm gotta make sure that's definitely. I don't even know what emote to do for this. I'm just gonna do a cry. I'm just doing a crying emote for that one. We'll move on from there. What's next? Oh, Trooper, hello, I just saw a message. I would say I did greet Tripwire as well. I hope they're doing well also. Mr. White not trying to laugh. Why? SANI shaped banana. I messed it up. I'm sorry. It was the other way around, and I was simply not thinking about it fully. I was like, wait, that's not a SANI shaped banana in any way, shape, or form. It's the exact opposite. So, yeah, there's that. And I will keep on working on this and try to wash my slimy eyelids with something else and pretend that I wasn't seeing any of those. Thank you. No. We're done with this. We're past it. Mr. White. I can't be stuck with the thank yous yet again. It can't happen. I refuse. Because every time I think of thank yous, I always think of the goddamn meme that Factor sent a while ago, and it just always plagues my mind. I think that's an okay color. This is so funny. I'm drawing someone who's crashing out real hard. It's pretty fitting, Mike, don't you think? I love you so much, Valis. That's just worse than an insult. That's way worse than an insult. You know this. Let me keep going. Guys, should the Bassanini? Why does it sound like Italian brain rot right there? Sananini, Bassanini. Be an emote. I mean, if you wanted to be an emote. Okay, Lotus. All right. If you maybe we're not making an emote. Maybe it's not emotes. Speaking of SANI, I think it'd be hilarious if Disgrace treated him like a cute cat, because SANI's reaction is funny. I will say that much, Ben. There's already some amazing, wonderful AI on our ship that already treats SANI in such a manner, probably because some more robotic life forms may not even be able to get tampered with it, but it's not great. It's not great, and that thing is horrible. They are actively trying to convert you into their mass cleansing ways and join the cult and wipe your entire memory. So, yes, it's not the best. Guys, make the Bassanini an emote. I don't know if I want that. Your thoughts on a character have a multiple personality disorder? You can go for that, Jiblu. If you want a character, you want your OC to have that type of disorder. I mean, you can go for it. I think we may have had one or two OCs like that in the past that some people have ideated, and I would say, considering there are some very plausible reasons why you may even have those disorders in the first place, considering with like the lines of fusions, how some warped indigo slimes also work, some other rituals and processes as well, and it could also just be from birth also, with maybe, you could like say, for example, with the slimes themselves, maybe a fusion of two slimes does occur at the very beginning of a birth, and that could be another pseudo thing that occurs, that could be something that we can talk about later on. But yeah, I think there's various reasons why that may be a thing, and I would say to go for it too. Getting along with the brain rot, you speak like a curse. What the hell? Guys, make that an emote. I'm sorry, Space Buds. It's very funny. The timing on this. Oh yeah, the timing with everything happening at the same time is kind of insane. So I am always thankful for some of the things that people tend to share. I never beg you for anything, PLEAAASE, please. It'd be hilarious if we had a banana emotes. I will simply have that into the arms, or leave that into the arms of the meme masters or the people that can allow emotes. That isn't me. It's someone else. It's someone else that does usually post those emotes in the Discord server, because I mean, I know most of you probably want the bananini or the sanana emote, so we'll probably just add it, even though I personally don't want it to be there. But hey, it's up to you guys. We need this. Oh God, no. Please, PLEAAASE, I need this. I've got to go for now. We're going out for dinner. Have a nice dinner, Joey. But I hope you all have fun. Thanks for stream. See you later, hopefully. Farewell, Joey. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm kind of thinking when they're really angry, it's kind of like a kaiju thing. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like they turn like super large? You were muted for me, JK. I mean, that's it's fine. If you want me, if I'm muted, that's okay. I don't mind that either. I know if you just are lurking for stuff like that too, there's nothing wrong with that. Bananini sanani nana basanini. What is this? Is this an eldritch incantation too? What is being said? Me at Italian brain rot. No. What did you just mutter up the words right there, Crystal? What did you just type? Sanina bana san. What is this? Are we turning SANI into Italian brain rot now? I mean, Space Buns will have another reason to be very much against that as well too. I mean, another reason to hate SANI for those that aren't too much of a fan of that. Thank you so much. Farewell though, Joey. Take it easy, and thank you as always for stopping by. Sorry if some things do tend to derail a little out of hand, but hey, it's kind of like the norm now in our streaming endeavors. But I don't mind it. At least we can just still get some things done at the same time. Let's make this, yeah, I think I can make that a little bit darker. We can get that going. I mean that they can get big if they choose to be, but they don't. But I'm just saying the kaiju kind of thing. They lit on fire. Oh, okay. I got you. Why Ben with, what is that? Is that like a monster cat emote? I think it is. Yeah. I said, give me the bananas. No, we can't do this. I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm sorry, Ben. I am so sorry. Oh no. I was joking. I got you, Bell Pepper. Let's keep going. No Italian brain rot. Oh no. It's like a plague within the community. It's very similar to how SANI's eldritch incantations occur, you know? Just like Italian brain rot, and other people just start saying random things related to it, and now other people are giving in to their every whim. It's horrible. It's tragic, and I will have to ban that segment as soon as possible. Does Crochet put the emotes in? I believe Crochet also puts emotes in, if I'm not mistaken, Lotus. So they do have that, they have that power. My only problem with brain rot is the AI. Oh, so wait, you don't, if we've had Italian brain rot, Space Buns, but it was, created by, actual artists, you'd be okay with it? With the freaking cappuccino assassino, the bombadillo crocodilo, whatever you call it. I don't even know what all of them are. The Italian brain rot is the anti-incantation? Oh my god. You know the Monster Fox thing that was instead of Naruto type of thing? I do know a bit about that. Wait, are you saying Mika could potentially do that, Mika? Is that what you're hinting at? Because if that is the case, we may need to talk about that a bit afterwards. Monster my only though? Absolutely. I want my brain rot ethically sourced. That's fair. I regret making that Italian SANI brain rot. Understandable. Very understandable, Jiblu. Because, I mean, obviously everything obligatory. Fuck AI statements, as Hollow would say, because, I mean, AI is extremely, extremely horrible in the practice of many artists that do work on their own endeavors, and it just takes so many jobs and does just steal the likeness and the processes of a lot of artists that do their own work. So I am, as somebody that's been doing this for a fairly long time, and by fairly long, it's been, I started 2020. Well, I guess not streaming, but just like doing art stuff. So it has been like, damn, now 6 years. It's kind of crazy now that I'm thinking about it. Even though I know it's January time and it's about to be the end of this month, it's still crazy to think that 2020 was 6 years ago. It really is. Let me get this blocked in right there. Radio loves my new PFP. Why is that not surprising? Why is that not surprising me? But then, I mean, that I want it drawn and imagined by humans. Okay, that's honestly, I would agree with you on that note, and I would want the same thing as well, Space Buns. Praising SANI, though, I do not regret. Jiblu, please refrain from those statements. You know you do deeply regret praising SANI. That's something that you don't want to do. I despise AI more than anything, but to have to suffer through one of my teachers forcing us to use AI in assignments? They got you doing that now? Within your own assignments, they got you guys doing or using AI in that? If that's actually the case, that's pretty bad. That's really, really horrible. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that too, Phoenix. I didn't know that was the thing. All hail Plankton, TikTok is dripping with them. Are they, Ben? I'd rather eat fiberglass than support an AI meme. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. I know some people here just do like the Italian brain rot, just like from the sounds or from like the names of it. I myself am not the hugest fan of any of those, but yeah, if it was just ethically sourced, I think that'd be a lot better. Like made from like actual artists, it'd be 10 times better. All hail the Bassanini. I don't know why it's getting Italianified, I guess. I think it was only 7 days ago since I joined, and I was quickly indoctrinated into the SANI cult. Jiblu, I'm sorry. I don't know how they're able to recruit so many individuals in such a short amount of time. SANI just has that charm to them, which is something that I absolutely despise, because that a horrific thing has taken so many individuals that I do care about, and all I can humbly do is try to fight back as much as I can, but for some reason, people are still on SANI's side. But, you know, in due time we will get a little, I guess, animatic that does detail more of those events. Why the disdain is very much justified. So, no, Crystal's inflicted with it too, with the Italian brain rot curse yet again. We can't have this. We can't devolve into these things, guys. We must be a very productive group of individuals. Yeah. We must be doing things that kind of help everyone else out, or help ourselves out if we are trying to work on something specifically. We cannot give in to this, guys. The Italian brain rot must cease at once. I would say so, or maybe a little bit. Colds are whack. Staying in school is cool. Does a kickflip? See, I agree with Taka in every way, shape, and form. You know, colds are bad, and they're not good anyway. I mean, she is adorable and have healthcare. I mean, we have healthcare as well, Jiblu. I will say that much. I'll say big shout to Hollow, and I will say the medical area, the medical quarters are extremely well kept and well protected, as we would read from Hollow's fanfic as well. That was absolute peak. A massive shout out to Hollow again for taking the time to design that and share it with our community, because I know some people here have made some works, and some of you guys are a bit more hesitant to share some things. And that's always completely understandable, but I just want you guys to know that everything that you guys do share, I personally always appreciate it, because it does add so much lore and so much more intrigue to a lot of different characters, and I just think some of you guys are extremely talented for some of the stuff that you have been sharing before. What do we have right here? As soon as it? Oh no. Let's see, the emotes as well. The cookie. Reno said he's proud I made Valis crash out. Apparently, that's a feat for some individuals, but I'm just gonna say that I'm not thankful. Actually, I'm not thankful in any way that you're happy that you made me crash out. I am simply just happy that some people here are very receptive to some things that the community does make. That's something. Then notice that the two OCs I have possibly added are both mentally broken. I mean, if that is something that you do want to have in the mix, or if that's something that you have noticed, there's nothing wrong with that too, Ben. I have been talking about this in the past. I have noticed it took me like several years to just notice that most of my OCs tended to be blue, right? I would make a lot of blue characters. I made a whole freaking rant about it in the past, Ben, and it was just something that I was like, oh, I thought I was actively going against my usual design norms and whatnot, until I realized I was like, oh, wait a second. Every character shares this one pretty large traits, and I had to basically try to actively fight against that. But I'm not going to say that I'm fully against that too, because one of my recent DD characters is still blue, but it's fitting. That one's different. It's not the same, guys, because I intentionally made them blue because they're from a city where the tieflings there are just naturally blue. That's the whole reason for that one. But outside of that, I have been fighting against everything else. That's a certain fact. Obviously, if you like blue, obligatory statement about blue OCs. If you like blue, there's nothing wrong with that. Blue's a pretty color. Blue's a good color. You can make all the blue OCs you want. For me, I will fight against that and try to make different characters. That's all. Sorry. Mini rant over. I won't talk more about that. It's just, I know a lot of us as artists tend to have similar trends with some OCs that we will make, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just for me, I do want to try to break out of my shell just a little bit more and try to make different characters, try to go a bit more heavy on different designs, but it just seems like I always do defect or devolve or return to the same design aspects, and it's just something that I do want to fight against. Let's see. Do you want a banana? This banana for you? What, we're still on the banana stuff? What's my time been here to made Valis crash out ratio? I think it's quite high with the made made Valis in Minecraft. No, that doesn't hurt. Nope. Wyoming fake. Ooh, no. And Valis wake up. Ah, yes. I mean, I'm okay, Mr. White. You know, you have not tried to. I haven't crashed out too many times from the things you've said. No, not at all. I just simply tend to see some false statements, and it just riles me up a little bit. That's all. It's not anything horrible. No, nobody here has made me crashed out in any significant way. I'd say so. It's just something that I try to fight against. Oh, join me, Valis, in the blue. Join. I can't, Space Buns. You know why? Because I'm already a part of it. I'm already a part of the goddamn the blue OC fandom, because all of my goddamn characters are blue. Every single one of them are blue. Lordran, Calzin, Athena, Sanguine, Nitrous, Lasan, Vale, me. The Tomb Treading, Treasure Tackling, Tentacular Traveler, Talvo. That's a very long name. I'm sorry about that, guys. It's just some name that I did as a meme for a character. All of them are blue. And you know what's messed up? I mean, it's not messed up, because the Crumbs did absolutely a peak job with their art. They made my one non-blue OC blue! They made them blue as well! It's horrible! But at the same time, the quality is art. I mean, outside of, like, actually the quality of the art, it's actually peak. But outside of that, it's just all blue, and I am fighting against all of this because I am sick of falling into the same tropes over and over and over again. Mr. White didn't even make me crash out about this. I wasn't even expecting that. I was trying to fight against it, and now it was Space Buds. It was Space Buds. I'm done. I gotta work on this. That's what's important. This is the important thing right here. That's what it is. Bell pepper aneurysm. Valis, do you have a human version referring to the creator? I unfortunately do not. The creator is someone who I haven't even seen in my own semblance as well. But I am just a little slime individual, and that's all I pretty much am. Actually, I can't say this much. No. I can give a little hint. on my TikTok. Where is it? I guess it's on TikTok and Shorts. If you go to my really old stuff, I guess you can see some of my little time lapses, and you will see the creator's hand in the mix when they were ideating some of the slime individuals. Right here. Oh god. You will see just a brief moment of them as well. Nothing too crazy. Right here. Just when we were just designing some different slime individuals, going through different processes and moments here too. Various designs that I kind of wish I did re-explore, because some of these slime individuals are actually pretty cool. I'm actually a huge fan of some of these, but we didn't go too crazy with them. We were just trying to explore some different moments, some more chibified designs as well. But yeah, that's right there too. Nothing too crazy, but that was just some exploration stuff. It's okay, Valis. I'll be back then. Wait, what are you doing, Crystal? Wait, what happened? Wait, did something occur? Valis, me blue. We're not shaking hands on that. We're not. It's okay. I'll make my next character a little blue to make you feel better. Pebby. Ooh, you know what, Pebby? No. Pebby is. I'm not getting rage baited, but you of all people do. You guys are. I appreciate everyone that stops by here and makes their own characters, regardless if you have blue tendencies. I'm not against any of that at all, guys. Please. I'm serious about this. I am serious about this. If you want to make a blue character, go for it. I myself am just trying to fight against it. I don't mind doing a dual redeem of a character that's blue or doing none of that, because it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm just trying to fight against it for my own sake. For my own sake is all. Wake up, Valis! You're denying the Ow! Ooh, I'm not. It's not happening. I know what Mr. White's trying to do. It's not happening. A good amount of my OCs are mentally broken immortal people with a no-kill policy. That's interesting, Ben. Like I said before, we all have our own tendencies and our own preferences when it comes to character design, and if that's something that you're very drawn to with your own character tropes, there's nothing wrong with that at all, right? Like, I got clipped out of context before saying something for my own tropes or some characters that I am a big fan of, so I won't go too into detail for that, because I don't know the best way to explain that sort of concept. Characters like Guts, I'll just say it like that. Very, I guess, battle-tested. That's not. It's another thing out of context. Speaking of which, very battle-tested individuals that have been through a lot and are still fighting regardless of being like put down through so many really like dreary, horrid moments. I'm a huge fan of people that have like a lot of tenacity throughout all the adversities that they are thrown within. If that makes some sense for you. So that's like a pseudo tendency or pseudo trope that I'm a big fan of. That for some reason I have roped into with some of my characters before. Lordran being the primary one for that. So Edgelord's joking. Actually, who are my top 3? I don't know. It is just Guts. I'm trying to think of some other characters I'm a huge fan of. I don't know, actually, because my top 3 animes are it's Berserk, AOT, and PLEAAASE. And I don't know if I like a lot of the characters in any of them. Okay, well, another one. I'm trying to think. In AOT, damn, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have like a specific favorite character in those shows. I just like the show in general. I'm definitely not Aaron's not my favorite character. I will say that much. It's okay though. Favorite color though. Let's see. Am I missing something else? Bell pepper aneurysm. I don't know what's happening with bell pepper. I don't know what's going on over there. Is someone knocking back there? Sounds like someone is pounding on a door in the mic. It may be the music itself, Ben, just because there tends to be some effects within the song where it's like supposed to be like a pseudo rainy type of vibe. So I do apologize if you guys tend to get baited from like thunder or anything. Well, I guess does it thunder when it snows, guys? I wouldn't know because I've never experienced it. But does it actually does it when it's snowing? Is there thunder too, or is it just snow sounds? Whatever the snow sounds could be. I don't know what snow sounds sound like. Shoosh, 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 or something else. I'm trying to figure it out. But let me move on right here. Let me stop trying to verbalize what it sounds like. And then Phoenix with the other redeem too. Got you. My characters tend to have moral problems or a counterpart that is the opposite. Understandable. Valis, wake up. There was never a SANI banana. I'm not listening to you. Of all people, Lotus. Let me out of the cage. It has been days. It has been years. What is going on with Bell Pepper? Hello? Why do you have Bell Pepper in a cage, Valis? I do not have Bell Pepper. I don't have anybody in a cage, first of all. The only person that was ever in prison, I believe, was Vanshika temporarily, and it was Eternity, because Eternity was, I guess their slime teleported onto our ship, and we had to, they just started destroying everything, so we had to make sure that they stopped destroying things by imprisoning them. Rightfully so. I don't want my ship to get destroyed and inevitably crash somewhere. So, that's a big reason why we did that. Let's see. Most of the majority of my characters are more low-key. Fair enough. Snow doesn't make too much sound. I wouldn't know, Peppy. I wouldn't know. I just, you know, when it's raining, you just hear the drops of water hitting the ground. I didn't know if Snow did something else. You ever lock into drawing so hard you forget to eat? I do have a story like that, Nautice, where before it was, I had like a really bad schedule when it came to like my own sleep schedule. I would be like more of a night person, where I would wake up around 5-ish p.m. and I would just like go to sleep around like 10-ish, 11-ish a.m. the next day and whatnot. It was really bad because I would get like so much sleep, and I wouldn't get like a lot of stuff done because I just didn't have a good semblance of time. But during that era, I would have a commission that I had to work on. And on that commission, I spent over 19 hours straight just working on it by myself as a whole. And I didn't notice that I didn't even eat anything. I didn't even do anything until I saw like, it was like roughly like the same amount of time when I woke up. So ever since then, I basically just swapped over my sleep schedule and kind of just stayed to like the same sort of like rhythm, and it's helped me out significantly just having like a sleep schedule to abide by. I know some of you guys are just like whatever. It's like, oh, I'll wake up and I'll go to sleep whenever I feel like it, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I just myself have noticed that I lose track of time so freaking quickly when I don't do that, and scheduling has helped me a lot too. I very much appreciate just having like some sort of strict schedule that I can go about and get things done in a timely manner, because after stream, guys, I do try my best to lock in on more things. It's just sometimes it gets a lot worse than others. Like some days like I have like too much that I gotta do, and then other days it's pretty lax. Snow doesn't make a sound as it falls unless it's a blizzard, in which case it's just wind. Got you. Like keep to themselves types. Could you give me examples of the characters you're a fan of, Peppy? I hope I know some of them, but may or may not. Send help? What is happening? Who was the person you were playing chess with and lost horribly? I can share that with you quickly, Jiblu. They are right here. That was, you're referring to Cyril. Mike did work on a piece around them, like a full body drawing. I could get that to you as well, where we lost 1,279 games. But hey, we just learned a lesson. We will never do that yet again. But let me see if I can find the specific drawing that Mike did. It's over here, right there. Mike did an absolutely incredible drawing right here to the side. Cyril is a connoisseur of chess. It's really hard to beat them, and it's even harder when you're me and you're not that tactful or smart. So you'll lose double, if not 10 times the games that I would have. Or I mean, I guess you would lose less than that than I would. The other way around. You know what I'm talking about. But this is Cyril right here. Boom. Mike did draw them over here. I do notice the crown is something that is very apparent within Cyril's design. I know Eternity wanted that to be a big thing, so if you ever do want to design Cyril too, that's another little aspect you can do. But right here, Mike did an incredible job, and their boon was specifically given to them by Miriam Dynus, the goddess of wisdom. So they do have unique location properties. They can bind people to their chess pieces to act as like a pseudo rescue / location type of spell or type of ability. That's their main capabilities within the Ephesian. So they do act as a pseudo reconnaissance for rescuing different members within the crew. I temporarily put her in a bubble. That's true. So you were in a bubble? Oh no, you put her in a bubble. And I believe it was in a room where they couldn't really get destroyed, or they couldn't destroy too much. Oh, Lamau, we don't talk about the cursed sleep schedule. Crystal, oh, I mean, I could go on a hot minute about that. I could go on a hot minute about that, Crystal. I really could, but I won't, because I'll save you all the yapping of that one. I'll give you guys a different type of yapping in terms of the cyber stuff. But oh boy, Crystal knows a little bit about my very cursed sleep schedule that I am not a huge fan of. Also, guys, if you have different ideas for these colors, let me know, because these colors are kind of like whatever. I think I may have blended too much in that I'm not too much a fan of, so let me redo this. But yeah, we're just working this in. I hate color theory. I'm bad with colors, but we'll just keep trying to work all this in together. But yeah, my sleep schedule is terrible. Some of you guys know about that more than others. It was just that, at least for the majority of the part, and I guess it's still to this day, a lot of my friends are more night owls than I am, and it's just terrible. Don't talk about it, Malice. Okay, I won't mention more. It's just I have really bad memories with it, and I try to refrain from it quite a bit. BRB, got you, Bell Pepper. Team, wait, but Valis, the proof is in the pudding. What? It's not true. I don't know who. Okay, I will say this, Ben. If Bell Pepper hypothetically, theoretically, potentially, maybe, some slight chance is in a cage, I have no clue who put them there. You know, I will say that. I will own up to my mistakes, guys. I haven't. I'm a very irresponsible slime individual that has tried to make up for what they've done in the past. You know, I'm no saint. I am no upstanding slime citizen. I've committed war crimes in the past. It's not great, but I will admit to when I didn't put someone in a cage. You know, I said it as well. We imprisoned Venchica. We did have to imprison Eternity as well, but I have not, and I did not. I will not put Bell Pepper in any cage unless they did do something bad. That is something that I did say. Oh, you let him out for a bit at least. Not true. I've got a post in memes. If you don't mind checking right now. Got you, Cerebral. You got a post in memes? Let me see it real quick. Oh, what is this? What did you send? What did you send? What is this? Is this a meme or is this bad? Is this a true statement as well, Cerebral? Is this a false statement? Because I am see this right here. Let me see if I can open up the web link. Is this true? I mean, if it's true, I would like it. Cribble news to come out on Friday. Wishing all the markets a happy advance. Cerebral said this. If this is a factual statement, that's actually kind of interesting. NVIDIA holds a plan to invest $100 billion in OpenAI. WSJ says. So they're not going to invest into OpenAI. I mean, if that is true, that's a huge W. I don't know if that is actually happening or if this is just like actually real or if it is like completely false. But if this is actually happening, that is a massive W, especially in the gaming sphere, because AI has been ravaging so many different markets, specifically that area too. And I know it's not seeing any return in any way, shape, or form. Let me have this also blocked in over here. Bloomberg article. So it is true? I mean, if that is the case, that's a huge W. Because, like, I know, at least it seems like people are starting to realize that the AI bubble is popping, or is it's not really lucrative as some big corporations thought it was going to be. But, I mean, if that is the case, that's actually really massive, especially for people that play games. Oh, what are some characters in media that I like? Yeah, if you do want to answer that too, Pebby. Sorry if I'm all over the place. If you do have specific answers for that, please let me know. The same room Bell Pepper's in? You're putting a lot of hypotheticals in there. War crimes, so putting someone in a cage is nothing. I was a part of the Usaic War. I will leave it at that. I've done things that I'm not too proud of, so we'll leave it at that much. I'm frying something on the pan to eat right now, and some of the sauce that was sizzling flew up directly into my right eyelid. Holy shit, though. Are you okay, Nodis? What are the odds? That's horrible. Please get some. I'm not sure if water is the right thing you apply. If you do like suffer from like some sort of like I think like an oil burn, or I guess some. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the oil, but I hope you're able to take care of that. I'm sorry to hear that you dealt with that though, Nodis. That sounds really scary. thought about it. First thing that comes to mind when it comes to thinking of favorites is Shinji from Bleach. Okay, I mean, that's a good one too. You sent a meme too, Mr. Y, did you? What is this? What is wrong with you? What is this? Why did you send this? You did not send this, goddamn. Why are you blue? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Jesse! No, you did not. Why, really funny though. We're acting really comedic with some of the things that we tend to share, especially with the blue stuff. But I simply will feign ignorance as well. Let's keep moving on from that. Thank you, Mr. Wide, for sending that one. Well, fittingly, Bloomberg article, I got a new SANI lover. Thank you for updating us on that yet again, Lotus. Thank you. Is it someone faking to be Val again? For something? Is there someone faking to be Val or faking to be me? Is that happening, Mike? Am I not noticing something that I should be noticing? Let me get more of these details blocked in. Sorry, it's been taking a hot minute, guys. Let me get this right here. It should be fairly set. I want to make some like metallic band-like shapes as well. Kind of important. Val is making a new character. The bubble is popping. W News. I'm happy that it is popping too, because I know graphics cards, RAM, a lot of different computer parts were pretty much being overinflated in price, or in prices just because of AI, and it's really, really tragic to see that, because I know certain companies were trying to combat that, or maybe it was a rumor that they were trying to combat it, but in reality they didn't actually combat anything at all, which really sucks. And it's caused gamers to go back to 12th gen Intel CPUs! Another big L that gamers have had to get just because of that happening. And I remember, I think it was certain game companies, like I know Sony and Microsoft had to like delay their production of their next gen consoles just because they weren't able to get like enough RAM for their machines. So that was kind of insane too. Balance made it clear to it's all blue. It is no longer all blue. Thank you very much, Mr. Wide. They're not all going to be blue, and they will be various different colors. Okay, maybe there'll be a tiny bit of blue in the mix, because apparently for some reason I can't fully stray away from it, but I'm going to make the color palette primarily not blue. Thank you very much. That's something that we are going to do. It still stings a little, but I don't think it like left a mark. That's good, at least notice. Because the fact that you even did get like a burn like that is really crazy. If it went like a centimeter lower, it'd be ruined though. If it went like if it went to your eye itself, like that would have been horrific. But I'm happy that it didn't like. At least it hasn't done any like lasting like effects at all. Like hopefully you are able to at least get that taken care of, and you're not like suffering through anything that's really, really bad. But I'm sorry to hear that though. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. Intel CPUs are currently at 19th gen. Yeah, having to go all the way back down to 12th gen is insane. Grandpa Valis and his war crimes. Yes, back in my day, Port and I fought in the war. We did a lot of things we weren't proud of, like killing all those slime. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not trying to leak anything at all. Let's keep working on this, shall we? We shall. Got excited. I went exploring last night and accidentally flooded Banshee's DMs with coordinates for our Minecraft world. Oh, that's interesting, Lotus. I am very excited to know that. Let's keep going. You killed who, Grandpa? Oh, was that was that a figment? I think that was a figment of my imagination. Were you guys talking about something? I think I woke up from something, guys. I think I was dreaming. Did something happen? What were we talking about? I usually talk in my sleep. Yeah, it was something else. So it was. I think something else happened. You know, I had a weird dream today, guys. I had a dream where like my entire my entire arm was gone, and then like my family disowned me because I was missing a limb. That was the dream I had today. It was not that good. I was very sad, and then I woke up from like a cold sweat, and then I went and I saw my arm was still there. I was like, oh, that's nice. You know, we'll talk about that instead. Whoa! What are we going, BK? Valis, you did what? I did nothing! I did no such thing at all. Nothing happened in any way. I'm simply just working on this, guys. You know, it's nothing bad. Nothing horrific occurred. How you were gonna say my family got disinterested? My family just disowned me, and they were just like, "Oh, you have no more. You're missing left arm. I no longer recognize you as my kin." And they just left. Your family disowned you. Trauma and character creation. I don't know why that happens. I had a dream like that, and then I had a dream where like all my teeth fell out, and my family like left me at like the site of a fast food restaurant, and then like I got kidnapped. I remember this is like an old dream ago too. There's some dreams. You guys ever have ones that you just never forget? That was one of those. I had like a dream like that, and I was like, what the hell? And then I just woke up with like tears in my eyes because obviously I don't want to get abandoned by my family. And then when that occurred, I was just like, Jesus, that was horrible. Valis has slime children? No, I do not. Allowed us spreading lies yet again. Oh no. The strongest CPU they got is the i9 14900. Nice. Valis Phoenix is gaslighting you. Intel is currently on the 14 gen. I'm not. Wait. What gen are we on? I believe Phoenix. No, I'm not even looking that up. I'm not looking at Mr. White. I'm believing Phoenix. I'm doing it. I didn't mean to. I just remembered incorrectly. Oh, wait. Did Mr. White actually not gaslight me? What the fuck? This actually, I didn't even get bullied. Oh my god. You know what, Mr. White? This is because of you too. This is streams upon streams of saying the Wyoming is fake. The Valis in a maid and in a microwave too. I've been having some shifty trusts. I feel like I'm playing a bogus. I don't know who to believe anymore now. Disintegrated. Oh no, they got disintegrated. Oh, that was another dream. Slime children, though. I had a dream where I traded my poodle in for a bear cub of the same color, and then I woke up and was confused as to why a dog was still in my bed. I get dreams like that a lot. It's so crazy though. What I like that, not honest, but like you have like a dream where it's like something will happen to you and like it's so absurd, but like you're like believing the dream so much and you have like that precognitive notion that everything that's happening is kind of reality, and then you just wake up and it's like, wait, what the hell? You know, like I've always had like those type of whiplash moments. Lamau, you got kidnapped at the site of a fast food restaurant? You're laughing at that? You're literally laughing at that, Crystal? What the hell? That's insane. Let's see though. Did you have a dream where you put someone in a cage? No, I can confidently say that that's never happened to me, Ben. I had a dream where my friend this was like a long time ago. My friend's family was chasing me from rooftop to rooftop, like it was like an episode from Naruto, and they were throwing hamburgers at me. And keep in mind, my friend's family is on like the larger side. You know, they're pretty fat. And they were chasing me from like rooftop to rooftop like an agile ninja, like running at me at Mach 5. And for some reason, I've never let that dream go. That's always been one that I've always thought about. I was like, why? Like, just why? Why is that in the back of my mind? Dreams can be hella funky. Dreams can get super weird, Peppy. I know a lot of people here have had some really crazy experiences before within their dreams. I know, I believe one of my friends can like lucid dream always, which is something that I envy quite a bit because it goes really insane. Valis, everything I say is true. You said one truthful statement in regards to Intel stuff. The other thing that you said before in regards to the main Valis microwave, freaking Wyoming fake and all that stuff was not true. So I will continue being in disbelief for now, for the time being. But let me get more of this worked on. So that really happened? No. My next PvP will be main Valis. Val DM. Oh, DM's BK? What you got? What does BK have to share? Oh, okay. More progress on that as well. That's pretty cool. I do like some of the more darker. Oh, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil it for anybody because maybe you are still working on this BK. but I will get this going. Thank you, Zed, for the posture check as well. Also, hello, Musky fan. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh, I gotta stretch. What's your opinion on Taco Bell? It's pretty good. I like opinion on okay, that's not my opinion. That's not my opinion. First and foremost, I mean, Taco Bell, I haven't had it in a hot minute. I don't mind it. I think some of like the value deals, like the boxes you get from there, aren't bad. I usually don't go there if I'm ever like trying to eat some fast food. I will tend to maybe like get like a Chick-fil-A or a Culver's or something else like that. But Taco Bell's not bad. Taco Bell is very tolerable. I know some people aren't a bit of a fan of those. Like that like, type of restaurant, or like some people aren't like big fan of like fast food Mexican food, but I mean I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good. Say hi to Bell Pepper for me. Hello, Bell Pepper. Hello. I'll say Ben says hello, Bell Pepper. I don't know if Bell Pepper's still here. I have no idea. Let me see. I'm not gonna mention the dream I had last night. It was not nice. Oh, did you have a really bad dream too, Mike? I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, the dream that I just had was, I guess you could consider a bad dream too, because I mean, I didn't want my whole family to disown me, and for me just losing an arm, but it was something that occurred. I wonder what the correlation is for some of those things. I think for me, at least when that happened before, at least with the teeth one, I was like, I woke up and my teeth hurt really bad, so maybe I was grinding when I was asleep. Maybe that was the case. But maybe there's also other reasons, like maybe the reason my arm was cut off in that dream was because I was sleeping on it the wrong way, so maybe that pain sensation was like associated with that? I don't know. It was really interesting why certain dreams occur, because there are some reasons for it, like you may have some connotations with some dreams, but then other times you'll have like a dream where it's like you're like riding a T-Rex, flying over to Mars, shooting robots left and right. Like there's some dreams just genuinely don't have any like real reasoning for it, but there's some that like have some purpose for it. Why? Like usually like something like physically, which I try to understand a little bit more. Taco Bell City next. You're giving Lotus ideas that I don't think you're even intentionally doing. I want to show you my working in progress drawing via Twitch Whisper. You're working on some stuff via Twitch Whispers, Whiskey fan? Is there any other way you can send me that in particular? 11:27. Thank you for reminding me, Phoenix. We have 13-ish minutes till the time lapse, till the I was gonna say the art showcase. We are gonna get this lovely green slime individual mostly worked on today, so that's a big amount of progress. Sorry if you guys do expect us to yap less and draw more. It's just something that I am fairly used to at this point. I think I've just accepted it. We are more yap heavy. I'm not apologizing. I can't apologize. I gotta stop apologizing. I gotta have more of a backbone. Phallus! Don't apologize for frivolous things. You can just yap away and do what you want. Yes, that's what I'm gonna listen to myself. I gotta do that. Sorry, I gotta keep mental notes out loud to myself. What else we got? No, yap more. I yap as much as possible. Thank you, Nodis. I'm appreciative of some of you guys are just here for us yapping away while we slowly work on some art stuff. I appreciate you all for just stopping by, saying hello, whatever you can. And if you guys have been working on art, you do want to share it as well. I do have Discord because of bad actors. Not you, Whiskey fan. You don't have any other social media platforms? I mean, if it is through Twitch Whispers, I should be fine. If it is like an image, let me see if I can find it real quick. Who told you not to apologize too much? I don't know, Crystal. Maybe it's some individual that also dabbles in really good artworks and also streams. I don't know. That it could be anyone that was mentioning that right now. Let me see if I can see this. iCloud.com. Oh, so you got it from your photos? Oh, okay, I see it. I see you working on that too, Wusky fan. I could briefly showcase this too, since you did take a lot of time to draw this wonderful little face as well. But here we go. I've never been on iCloud.com. Right here. This is what Wusky fan has been working on, and I am very appreciative for taking out the time to showcase the progress. Pretty cool, though. I am curious as to more of the things that you will be ideating this here, but yeah, this is really, really nice. Thank you for this as well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Whiskey fan. I do like the face, really cool swirly effects, and yeah, very, very lovely. Shit is fire. Very fire. Thank you, Whiskey Fan. Thank you, thank you. Valis, what are you Oh my god. These accusations are insane. This is nuts. I don't know who. Oh, no. I'm not giving it. I'm not giving it. Well, Valis, you are stronger than this. You are stronger than this. You will not fall into these endeavors. Okay. I gotta make this green slime a bit more see-through. Let me work on the eyes, too. That's something that's very important. You have me. I don't have you in a cage. Husky, I would say Husky Fan. I do appreciate you for stopping by, showcasing more of your artworks. If you need... Oh. I was gonna say this quickly. If you have any details or any questions for the Cyphers that you do want to ask us, I guess if you don't have Discord or you can't post it any other way, I guess you can just whisper it to me on Twitch. So you can do that too. I would be very appreciative of that if you want anything more detailed. But great progress as always, and thank you as always for showcasing more stuff. I will be more on the lookout for that too. Let me out! It's... I don't know who put you there! It's not me! Let's see. That's something someone who put someone in a cage would say. I don't even know how they got into a cage in the first place. Okay, man? I don't even know how that even happened. It's just, oh, we have some people being caged up. We have people that are saying, oh, yes, slime people in a basement. I don't have that. Might have been TBH. It's not me. It's not me. I promise you that much. I can walk over to the prison chambers real quickly to see if anyone is there. The last person that was there was Venchica because we had to prison them for accidentally setting the Athesian ablaze. You know, it's something that's not well received. But I don't think Bell Pepper's there. I could check though. Valis, you're a monster! And there we go again. So Bell Pepper is in the attic. That I don't know. I don't know where they can be. I don't know at all. And we can check though. We can check together and see. Okay, let me go. Let me out. Question, what would happen if two slimes fuse while one is malnourished and it dies of hunger while fused? It will most likely turn into a temporary fusion phoenix if the other one dies of malnourishment. If either of the slimes, when they fuse and one of them is pretty much on the verge of like death, it will turn into a permanent fusion, and like some of those memories, some of those tendencies, some of those capabilities will merge into the dominant one. That's what occur. Who is the proprietor of the SANI cult? Just asking. It used to be Radio, until Radio said that they weren't. And I know Eternabot and Eternity's previous incantation herself used to also be in charge of the SANI cult, until Eternity was like, I don't want that anymore. But it did change. Hi, Valis Senpai. Hey, Shion. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well, too. Some people are giving allegations that I'm keeping Bell Pepper inside of a cage, which I simply am not doing. But there's been some things that we've been trying to fight against as a whole, and we have been working on a green slime entity right here. But more importantly, how's your day been? How have you been doing? I hope everything's going well on your end. We ourselves have a lot of progress on this green slime entity, and for the most part, it's been a lot of fun. But let me close this tab. Plot twist, Valis is the leader of the SANI cult. Considering I am actively trying to fight against the cult, and even these theories are very interesting and not true at all, considering what I've been through. But whatever, just give it a bit more time. We will have a little animatic to show that gives you more of the reason why I'm so disdainful for these horrific entities at the moment. But just give us time. Or a little bit. But I will say this, Shion, I hope I'm saying your name right. Are you working on any art stuff? Are you working on anything interesting? Or just chilling? Chillaxing? Valis, if I don't show up to Hades' session tomorrow, it's because I froze at work. Oh, is tomorrow night, or is tonight the really cold day, Crochet? Also, welcome! I hope you don't freeze at work, because I need you on Monday for the Stardew Valley stuff that we will be playing together. I swear. Okay, wait, no. I'm going to say this real quick, guys. I'm really sorry for this. I am side tangent central over here. Right here. I got added in the Stardew Valley thread. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm seeing people being excited for this. This is wonderful. Seeing everyone here. And like, oh yeah, we got like Lotus, Mallow, Hollow, Crochet, Moxie, Crystal. Everyone's excited. And then I look up here. And does anybody want to read this out loud? Does anybody want to read the specific line that Crochet typed? Because I certainly wouldn't. I certainly don't want to know what this says, because for some reason, I think something here is being implied. You know, because if you take the X or take a little cross here, it says, the Stardew Valley chat that Velis wanted for people interested in playing together. But then right here, I'm like, let's apply, guys. Yeah, I need my glasses from time to time, you know, because as a slime kid, I tended to stare at the sun for a little too long. Yes, I'm that type of idiot. Oh yes, I'm that type of stupid. But yeah, I may need my glasses to squint a little bit. But this right here says the Steel Emily Stardew Valley chat. Who the hell is trying to steal Emily from me? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Emily mentioned. Emily mentioned. Huh. I'm gonna move on for that. I'm gonna move on for that. But just let it be known. I see you guys. I do. I very, very much do. Hashtag steal Emily from Valis. And Crystal's a comedian. Crystal's being very funny with the hashtag. Oh yes. We're all. Wait. What did Shion say too? Wait. What did Lotus say it as well? Wait. Why is everyone saying it? What are you? What? Hello? What are you guys doing? No. We're not doing this, guys. We're not doing this. No. Wait, you're keeping bell pepper in the cake? Oh, God. I look at the previous statements, and I see that, too. Listen, Space Buds, come on. You know us better than most of the Slimers individuals here. We would not keep bell pepper in a cage away from everyone else. Why would I do such a thing when we have a perfectly good prison chambers that we keep people in if they're doing really, really bad things within our ship? Let that be known. Make it make sense, everybody, because it's not making sense for me. I'll tell you what. Let's see. What else do we get? Once the fusion has become permanent, can the fusion then temporarily fuse with other slimes? I will say this much, Phoenix. If you have a temporary fusion, you do reject most slime fusions as a whole. There have been some very few individuals that, when they do have a permanent fusion, have enough compatibility with another slime to make it work, but it is extremely, extremely rare, not a common thing at all. For the most case, if you do fuse with another slime, it will reject the other fusion or even potentially kill the other slime as well. So that's something that I will confirm. What else we got? I can confirm he isn't the secret leader. Thank you, Pebby. Thank you so much. I guess it defaults to the creator of Jib. Oh, does it, BK? Me doing good. I'll also be working on my studies while I'm listening to you in the background. Got you, Shion. Got you. I am a little biased in the comments, but I did see some of those statements, and I hope that hashtag steal Emily from Dallas doesn't happen, because if that happens on stream, guys, so help me, the Pantheon will not even stop me from getting to some of you that are trying to do this, and I will simply just fade. I'll move on from that. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna hope that you guys are not trying to play anything malicious, is all. Workin, I'm watching Lord of the Rings. Hey, Ritsu! Shout out to you too. Welcome. Hello. It's good to see you as well. Markiplier also stared at the sun as a kid, and look at him. Listen, man, I was a really dumb kid. A very, very dumb kid for just staring at the sun. It was not good. There's a reason why I wear glasses now. I did a lot of dumb things as a kid. Very, very dumb. I do dumb things now, but not as many dumb things as I did before. But, hey, it is what it is. The more important thing is to learn from your past experiences. Wisdom, people. It's nice. My 300-year-old self can give you a good lesson about, I guess, what can I say? I'm supposed to say something wise right now. I don't know. Well, the point is, I could give something or some form of wisdom later on. Maybe not. I'm trying to think of something, and it's not coming to my mind. Oh, plan things out. Boom! Wisdom given to everyone. There you go. You can try to plan things in advance, and that will make your life so much easier. There we go. That it's helped me. Maybe it'll help some of you out there. I hope so. Maybe not. I have no clue. But only time will tell. I think that's fine. LabFAO, you forgo. I don't want to say anything, Crystal. We're moving on. What's next? I'm not stealing, Emily, I swear. Why? I can't believe it comes out of Lotus's mouth from time to time now. You know, I'll always go for Sebastian. I mean, that's true. I'll say Crystal is eternally sworn to romance Sebastian, so there's nothing wrong with that. I has asked a question. Oh, did I answer that, Phoenix? Did I answer the question before? Can the fusion temporarily... Oh, yeah, I did address that, too. Sorry, I'm a little behind on some comments. Hashtag let Bell Pepper out of the cage. You know what? I want to do a hashtag there too, because I don't know where Bell Pepper is, and I feel like if they are a cage somewhere, we should let them out, because it's kind of fucked up. Fellas put me in the prison on this ship one time. On a ship one time? When did I do that, Crochet? Wait, excuse me? You're not helping me. Crochet, you're supposed to be one of my crewmates. Sure. Guys, we did have to put Crochet in the suit. We had to restrain Crochet in the past, but this was for a spookathon moment. This isn't helping my case in any way. It's not helping me, but we had to do little crew costumes, guys. You know, we had to get everybody in their nice little outfits for the spookathon. You know, like I mean, everybody here had to be in this. You know, it's cool. It's cool, right? Right? It just Crochets just happened to be in a restraint. That was all. You know, it's not the best. I'm digging myself in a deeper hole. I'm stopping. Crochet, you're supposed to help me. You're not supposed to be against me. You're supposed to help me with this, and you're making it worse. But I'll move on from that, guys. What do we do here? Green slime individuals pretty much done. That's a good thing, right? We finished them for the most part. We will be working on the other design in due time. I will maybe pick away at this a little bit more on the next stream. But after this guy, we have this green slime individual that has a bit more beastly traits to them, a very different design as well, and a very, very large crystal like a sword elbow thing, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's what we got. Progress. A bogus theme. Guys, Mouse does not put slimes in cages. Thank you, Crochet. Thank you for being an absolutely wonderful crewmate and telling me the things that are very much canon and a real thing, because I'm not putting anyone in any cages. Power went down again? No! That's next to your stranger. I'm sorry for that. Are you back though, stranger? Are you good? Let me out. It is hot. I can't see any. Where is Bell Pepper? Hashtag steal Emily from that. We're not. If I see this on stream on Monday, I am going to tweak if you guys keep spamming that. What happened if you, i.e. Porvals, take over the Silver Gutter YouTube channel? Silver Gutter? Who's that? Wesky fan? I don't know who Silver Gutter is. Valis doesn't know where she lives. Wait, who? Huh? What? Wait, okay, I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot right now. At least that's just bopping. Ritsu with the 25 stream streak. Shout out to Ritsu. Big shout out. Are you also a masochist in denial? Okay. What are we saying? Did you watch Pan Pizza, aka Rebel Taxi web series Loki IRL before? I have not seen that either. Wow, OMG, such great wisdom. Thank you, Valis. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Why am I saying that multiple times? I'm going a little loopy because it's art showcase time and I gotta catch up real quick. Did I miss anything important? Nothing important, stranger. So Valis lost Bell Pepper's cage. I don't have Bell Pepper in any cage. That's just not a thing. There's an imposter among us. I mean, I was going to do an Among Us meme a while ago because Crochet had a really good template for that, but I didn't have the time to do that. Let me out, I can't see. I have lost track of time. I forgot how old I am. Help, help, help. Guys, can someone help Bell Pepper, please? Valis, I sent you something. It's your choice if you want to show it, but it's like a drawing meant, so I kind of drew you a little feminine. I can share this too for the art showcase, Crystal, if you do want to send that our way. What do we have here? What? This is really good. Oh, okay, I need to do art showcase. I'm catching up. I'm in so many emotions right now, but I need to move on to the art showcase because the Crystal actually did show something that I will show right off the bat. BK! I don't know if you're still here. If you want me to also showcase your artwork, which I don't think you want to because you put spoilers on it, let me know. I will keep it fairly vague if you do want to add like a finish frame for that too. But let me see. Let's see, Among Us theme. This one looks so cool, just resting on its sword. I'm happy that you're a fan of their design as well, Crystal. We managed to draw them right there, just resting, chillaxing, and posing. I will try to render them out tomorrow as well. But let me keep going. I can, BK? Okay. I'm just trying to think of who I need to share, like, the artwork DM-wise and not DM-wise, so, okay. He doesn't put slimes in cages. You're right, he puts slime. That's not true. I'm just hearing a lot of slander. Val, I'll try my best to help you get Emily. Thank you, BK. Thank you. No, I saw what Ben said right there. I'm dating Emily on my okay. Everyone's a comedian right now. Let me out. Who is putting people in cages? Now Whiskey Fan's in a cage. Guys, if I find out who's putting people in cages, I'm gonna eject you from the ship if I know who it is. I may change it up a bit and send it to you again. Okay. Sorry, I'm really sporadic right now, but if you do, if you want me to wait, Crystal, and you don't want me to share it right now, I can wait for that too. I can very much wait for that as well. I was gonna open up with just that, Crystal, but I can wait for the entirety of the art showcase if you do want to make any slight edits or changes. But let me get this going, guys. Give me 1 second. Art showcase time. Boom, boom. Move everything over. We're going over here. Why is Crochet scared? I'm scared now. Oh my god, Mika, do you want me to share this? Because this is kind of crazy. Like, kind of crazy in a good way. Just posted my crew member Slime OC. I want to hear your thoughts. Valis. I got you, Jim Blue. We can show that too. If you are going soon, I can prioritize that as well. Evil Valis be like, I don't like cages. What are we saying? We great progress. Thank you, Notice. Thank you. I'm sorry if things do tend to get a bit chaotic from time to time, guys. I always appreciate everybody for stopping by, and we did manage to at least get a lot of progress done. I'm actually baffled myself that we were able to get to the coloring stage and pretty much finish the first variant on stream, because usually on stream, things get very chaotic to the point where I don't get too much done, but hey, I wouldn't want it any other way. Well, maybe a slight, like some slight things I would want it to change, but whatever. The semantics don't matter. The semantics don't matter. Let's go. Thank you, Phoenix. Despite it being the middle of the day, I'm tired. See ya. Farewell, Phoenix. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let me reveal this to everyone right here. Here are 2 things that BK has worked on through the stream, and maybe potentially before the stream. This is when Mika gets very upset. Very pissed, you would say. More of like the darker tones go throughout to their body. You can even see some more like pseudo fiery bits. This may be something that we can make more the lines of those that are more magically adept within the Violet Slime group. Maybe they do tend to get a bit like more darker, more nightmarish, because that was one of the things. Miri! Oh, this is not me, This is not me. Oh, wait, it's the different colors. Oh, names are so hard. Oh, I'm sorry, BK. Oh, I fucked up again. That's Miri. I'm sorry. That was Miri. It's not me. It's not Meek. It's not Mika. It's Miri. It's Miri. It's not Meek. Oh god. I'm sorry. I am all over the place. It's the goddess Miriaditis. Who I was sharing. I got that mixed up. But right here, we have them when they're very pissed off, much more fiery flow to them, much darker tendencies right here too, because that does go hand in hand with the nightmares. Because for those that don't know, Miriaditis is in charge and has created the dreamscape, a realm where most individuals, when they are sleeping, they will basically just be there at some point during their dreams. And anytime Miriaditis crashes out, things get really bad. Scroll up. Oh, did I miss some stuff? This is what happens when she's super pissed. Oh, yes. Just posted on my Kumaro C. This might be that. Take your time and go anywhere just yet. Got you, Jim Blue. Why this is a cage inside joke? Wait, what happened? Did somebody else get put in a cage? I'm sorry about that, too. Last thing I saw was Valis before he threw me in the abandoned room. Oh, I know what it is. I know what's happening, Bell Pepper. I know what's happening. You may have encountered either Metal Valis, glitch Valis, or some other imposter that loves doing misendeavors or horrible things, and I will have to I have to deal with them as well, because I know what's happening. It's happened before, and I will have the correct approach for that too. Don't look at the bottom of art. Wait, why are you not saying don't look at the bottom of art, Mr. Wide? Is there something bad? Valis, you may have a new emote in art. Are you serious? I'm gonna marry Emily speedrunning, right? Okay, alright. We're not being helpful right now. Now remember spamming help randomly and then her thumbing the back of Valis' mic? Okay, we're done. We're done. Please let me out. D1 crash out. Stay in there. Sure, it's one of the reasons she has to keep composure. Yes, I'm all over the place, guys. But back on the art showcase real quick was Myriaditis themselves are in charge of the dreamscape. And for those of you that don't know, yeah, I said that already. I'm backtracking. I'm sorry. They themselves, if they crash out, will have repercussions in the dream area itself. So if you ever are dreaming, let's say Myriaditis for some reason does crash out, even though they do have a very strong battle-tested mind, you will suffer greatly from that. Either you will be awoken from the dream itself, or you'll be stuck in a coma-like state. So yeah, you will have some really bad things associated with that. It's kind of a plot that we may or may not explore a bit more in the future. I don't want to have too many spoilers for that, but certain characters may or may not have like a big say in that matter. So yes, this is a much more nightmarish form that BK did an excellent job with. So a big shout out does go to BK as always for showcasing some peak artwork too. Why is it forever loading? What's happened there? Oh, sorry about that. Mr. Wide, I admire you. What did Mr. Wide do? Valis, everything I say is true. Sent a colored version. Got you, Crystal. Do you want me to share that right now? Because I can share that too, if you want me to do so. Or do you want me to save it for the end of the art showcase? I can do it whichever way. But thank you as always for this, BK. Absolute W. Scroll up in DM. Okay, let me share that. Try not to leak any DMs as well. Oh, yes, these were the other things. No, I think we're good. We're good to share this as well. Let me scroll that up. So when we scroll up, we will see some of the other variations. Let's look at a video game from the Final Fantasy game that has the character Clive. Like, this was my inspiration, and this is the other idea. So right here, this was the other expression that I was talking about before. I'm shy but sure. Nonsense, Crystal. You always post amazing artworks. I want to showcase that as well. So I know some of you guys tend to be a bit more reserved. I mean, I myself am fairly shy individual, but hey, we will showcase it in a timely manner. I got you though. I got you. I'm in the abandoned storage room. I didn't even know there was an abandoned storage room. Why do we have that? And then Ben's just throwing it back. I see that too. What else we got? But right here, I would say this was the other inspiration. This is one of the other ideations that BK did draw earlier on. And one thing that BK always does an incredible job with is that they are extremely expressive with their different gestures and different designs. I feel like stuff like this is some of BK's strong points with character drawings and character designs. Is you can make somebody look very pissed, you make somebody look very sad, and regardless, you absolutely kill it. Why are you locked in Oxkey's room? Thank you for the hydrate, stranger, as well. Let's drink some water. Here's some yum control. Okay, not very funny. Okay. Yeah, so basically this woman gets really bad or has a bad crash out. It's very bad. Yes, it is very horrific if they do crash out. Yo, hey, Milk! Don't listen to... Actually, well... Kinda listen to Mount Pepper. I think Mount Pepper is being imprisoned somewhere, somehow. I don't know how. But we are showcasing some art at the moment, getting some wonderful things shared at the moment. And I hope you have had an absolutely wonderful day. What have you been working on? Anything cool or interesting? So I imagine Hatsune Valiku is the new maid Valis. Keep the storage room around for lore. Hey, Enigma. Hello, Enigma. I hope you're doing well. What else we got? Oh, thank you, BK. Genuinely, maybe the same person holding Valis hostage made Valis put Pepper in a cage. We have a lot of doppelgangers for some reason, man. I've showcased a couple of them in the past because they tend to cause a lot of disturbances. But let us move on with some other things here too. I'm doing well. That's good. Doing swell. It's always nice to hear. Right here, a big reveal, courtesy of Crystal, is a very nice piece. I wanted to share this as well because I feel like this is absolutely stunning and absolutely amazing. But right here, we have this, which is Yappy Streamer, who's... Wait, I didn't read this. Wait, what? Wait, let me read this. Wait, what? What would this say? What does it say? Yappy Streamer... Oh, wait, it's... Wait, what the? Yappy Streamer who's actually extremely shy and introverted. I mean, yeah, that is true, but it is a very nice piece. I'm a huge fan of this, genuinely. Crystal's been spoiling us with some really good artworks. I must say that much because I feel kind of bad. I know from time to time some of you guys do genuinely make some incredible art, and I'm always taken aback by it because you guys do such a wonderful job. And honestly, this is a huge W. Human Valis, thank you though. It is really nice. That's so awesome. I would say it's a huge W from Crystal. Thank you so much for this. Valis behind the screen. It's just like that. Oh god. But that is us just, you know, being a little introverted, shy. I will admit, guys, I'm not the most sociable person as a whole. I do tend to keep to myself or stay in like a very small group of people from time to time. But genuinely, in all seriousness, this is a very incredible work, and I'm always thankful for everyone that does stop by, says hello, or does make like just incredible artworks like this, or just, you know, shares a bit of what you guys have been doing. Because in all honesty, I would not be doing anything that I'm doing now with the Slimeverse or just other creative aspects as a whole if it wasn't for all of you guys, genuinely. But then this is huge peak work yet again from Crystal. Guys, please, I know Crystal hates it when I do this. Well, I guess I more so hate it when I get support like this, but for those of you that haven't seen Crystal stuff or haven't seen Crystal's streams, please check them out. They are extremely entertaining and extremely fun. Please check out Crystal streams. Check out their amazing artwork. They are working on stickers as well. And please support everyone within our community, because you guys are absolutely amazing. Genuinely, all of you guys are wonderful. You hypocrites, I am. Hands up, guys. Well, hands on the tablets. You got me. I am very much a hypocrite when it comes to this type of stuff, but I just myself definitely do want you guys all to have like your own appreciation, your own spotlight, because all of you guys take out the time to just be here, yap, or talk about your own things. So for that much, I can't thank you all enough. But genuinely, Crystal, this is a massive W. If you do want to send it in the fan arts as well, and you wanted like obviously like include your name or anything like that as well, we will showcase this during a little like transition screens and our starting soon screens. So thank you, massive thank you. The microwave, yes, the microwave that Mr. Wine likes talking about. But thank you guys, thank you. We must move on. I can't be getting more sentimental. I've already been too sentimental as is. I did that too much in the previous streams, so we gotta showcase art stuff. We gotta keep going. Where are we? Up here. Where do we have it? We are going to start with Jelly. Okay, we're starting off with Jelly first off. This is pretty cool. Let me unshow this right here. Thank you. I'm sorry. This is true. Oh, I almost barked. I saw Stranger's statement. I almost barked. Oh God, look at him. He's so pretty. Crystal did an incredible job, genuinely. Let's see. What does Glitch Valis look like? Glitch Valis. Actually, we have some artworks that we have shown in fan arts. The Glitch Valis is very high up there, but if you do scroll enough in fan art, specifically Bell Pepper, you will see some of them. Here are some drawings I've made of my OC Sasoda Blin. I hope I'm saying that correctly, for courtesy of Jelly. Let's see this as well. Ooh, okay. I love how Jelly drew the eyes. The eyes are really nice. I'm a big fan of these types of styles as well, considering it's not necessarily from Pokemon itself, but some of the trainers have this type of eye shape and design, and I always have been a sucker for that too. Beautiful art as always. Absolutely. Ooh, Jelly. I love that hair so much. It looks so bouncy. It does. It looks really nice. Jelly delivering an absolute peak artwork. Ooh, we have a greenish hair flow here. Really cool. I wish Jelly was still here. I know they were within the YouTube side, but they had to like go and eat. I don't know if they will tune back in time, but still, a massive, massive shout out to Jelly. And funny enough, I didn't know that they shared the same day of birth as Factor, which was pretty cool. Absolute 5 stars. Wonderful design as always. Really cool to see this. Seeing Blade with a more fun pose to the side. Absolutely peak. Glitch Valis is just Valis with a cartoon mustache. Glitch, oh god. Let me, can I show the transition scene real quick? It's not over there real quick. Let me see if it'll pop up. Oh no, it's not gonna pop up too soon. There's a specific showcase. I know I'll be scrolling for a hot minute, but somebody drew Glitch Valis in the past, and that is basically the most accurate depiction of them. But we would have to like be there for a hot minute, unfortunately. But more importantly, big shout out to Jelly as always, showcasing peak artwork yet again. And yeah, another massive W. There we go, there we go. Really cute design by Moxie, or from that Moxie said. From Milk themselves, I finally finished my 2-month late red painted designs for my art class. Yo, this is cool too. We have the red panda designs. Oh boy. Milk, if you are still here, I got some things to say about red pandas, because I may or may not have done a little study session with them too in the past. But funny enough, you did an incredible job. So it's really cool to see this too. Hi, good, amazing stuff as always, Milk. This is really peak. And did you paint this on a digital medium? Because it looks like you did like a traditional beads, but also blended digital beads as well. Are you saving me? And you repay me by putting on my pretty page? What happened? Let's see. Him? What? Wait, what happened? Yep. Wait, what is happening? I'm confused. It's so baby, so cute. It's so well done. Oh, Milk delivered yet again, and this is absolutely incredible. I did some styles like this or some studies like this in the past. I wonder how long did it take you to work on all this, Milk? Because it looks like it might have taken you a hot minute. Because I know if I was working on something like this, it would take me like a whole week just to even get this drawn out. But I know some other people here are extremely faster than I am. But I love how you rendered all of this. It's such a huge, massive piece. I mean, I already saw it, but I'm just reiterating how I reacted. You're good, Crystal. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. But let us keep going on with this as well, too. That's there. We got Lotus, another environmental piece as well. Out of the imagination. Oh, this was the commission. Wait, I remember seeing this. Maybe 5 hours? 5 hours for this is so freaking good. A massive shout out to you, Milk, though. For getting this done within 5 hours is insane. Or you could say 6... Hades, are you here? Hades? Hades, where are you? F Crochet? Anyone? Can someone please time out Crystal for 2 seconds? And 2 seconds only. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I won't do it. I won't. I should. I will not. I'm refraining. Oh god, not again. I won't. I'm done. I'm very sane. I'm a very merciful captain. I won't do such a thing. 2 hours. Got you, Ben. But let us keep on working on this from Lotus. I did see the progress on this before. I know that was something that was shared previously. And getting Lotus to showcase some more absolute peak art on their digital art tablet's pretty cool. Lotus usually has done a lot of traditional works, and I know they recently got that art tablets, and they have been getting a lot of digital like environmental shots worked on. So this is always a big W too. But let us keep on going as well. Thank you for this, Lotus. That was just my doodle redeem. What else we got? Gaming for Likes with another one of these drawings too. I believe this is kind of like the same creature that Gaming for Likes has been working on. I don't know if this is their own unique character or if this is from a pre-existing game, but either or, it still looks really cool. I like how the much larger version of the animal has like a lot of the smaller ones on their back, kind of having like a whole environment and ecosystem. I think that's really cool. Mr. Wine with the emotes again. Look at them go. Look at them just moving around. Oh no. But I'm gonna say Gaming for Likes is delivering yet again with absolutely peak art. But thank you for this gaming. Absolutely wonderful. What else we got? Space Buds Tax yet again. We get to see this at hand. Pretty cool. This also reminds me of the Aurorid. I could see that too, Crystal. With how large they are and having like other, I guess, smaller of their kid on their back. But also right here, Spacebuds delivering us with another, I believe this was the OC that Spacebuds showed yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, Spacebuds, because we get to see, I do see them like the similar outfits and just like the whole same design. But to the side, with a very elegant tail, very moody piece too. Spacebuds is always good with a moody, darker, not grim, but kind of like dreamy-esque pieces as well. I would love to see Spacebuds work on some dreamscape stuff in the future too, because I feel like a lot of Spacebuds works kind of fit a similar vibe to that, and it could be really, really pretty. But obviously, the Dragonstone stuff is always really glorious to see, and getting more of these OCs shared is always a massive W. That's her very rare thing with them, is that they were an OC that became a soda. Okay, so it's a very rare thing. That's interesting. I love one of my favorite things though, Spacebuds, about her is definitely the hair. I feel like the way you design the hair and have like these little star shapes on there is really, really pretty. You absolutely kill it always with your designs. Ew, furry? What do you mean by this? Why would you say such a thing, stranger? Usually it's the other way around. Okay, so it's not the same way. It's usually the other way. Okay. Oh, sorry. I got like a little notification onto the right, so I got a little sidetracked. But I got you, Spacebuds. I think you did an incredible job. But I mean, when does Spacebuds not do a great job, guys? Let's give it a buck. Furry hater L. I would say it's kind of messed up. I thought Stranger's whole PFP was a fox too. Wait, I thought they were also like a anthropomorphic fox. But I mean, I don't know. I may be misremembering people. Let me keep on moving right here. I got a first soda. No mercies will ever become a soda for me. I got you, Ben. From Prime now, we get to see more of this works. Oh, yes, this was the Chainsaw Man. This was the JJK Chainsaw Man manga stuff that they were working on right here, too. I love Spacebuds lighting, too. That's what I'm saying. Spacebuds lighting and, like, how they design, sort of like how they approach lighting makes things way more moody. I've seen this, like, countless times. Spacebuds is notorious for how good they can do this. Like, I always love seeing this type of vibe. But actually, we got to yet again the wonderful Spacebuds text, and I always be appreciative of that, too. The lightning on that looked so ethereal. Yes, absolutely. We get to share Prime's work as well. I believe this is one of the panels. It was a joke. Oh, I got you, stranger. Sorry about that. It's kind of hard to, I guess, guesstimate some of the tones with some of the messages. But if it was a joke, I do apologize. I know, at least when some people type stuff like that, they'll do like /J or something. So I may have misread that. But I got you. All good, all good. Right at this moment. Ooh, like a battle going on. Big punch being built up. Somebody else to the side. The demon who felt only contempt for humans felt a new emotion towards them. Fear. Damn, this is sick. This is not easy to do at all, too, guys. Like, drawing this many fists in various perspectives is extremely, extremely hard. And Prime did this like it was nothing. Like, this is really, really impressive. Like, holy crap. Like, looking at all the perspective for these, I would be struggling with this, like, for a century. But this is nice. Oh, can you see all the characters within one another? Or within next to each other? Robert, Yan, Powell? I think so. Adam. Why does this gives me very, very heavy has-been hotel vibes. I think it may be just because of like the head specifically, but I'm getting huge has-been hotel vibes right here. But I mean, it's still pretty cool though. The design, being like the X shape right there is really nice. Look at those hand angles. It's so tricky. Drawing that in perspective, Crystal, it's not easy at all. I mean, I know some people here can do it like it's nothing, but for me, like getting oops, I closed it. Getting this right here is not like an easy feat in any way, shape, or form. That's cool though. Nice, more designs here from Prime. And right here we get, I believe that's Lucifer. I believe it says Lucifer. Pretty cool. I do like how you rendered the wings too. Drawing wings, I know at least for me, it's never an easy feat. Some of you guys can do it like it's nothing, but I believe I was trying to draw, I was drawing Lordrin's Valkyrie form again, and getting that wing shape was taking me forever, because I don't usually do too much of that. That first frame reminded me of Merwim's death in Hunter x Hunter. Did it, Ben? This one right here, was that the reference? It may be a reference to that, because I am seeing a lot of really cool references to other really wonderful animes and shows. And if that is the case, it's still really, really nice. to Prime. Oh, this is my, yes, we get to see a lot of this. And we were just talking a bit more about it, Prime. I can see a lot of like the really good inspirations that you have been having with a lot of these different panels. You were absolutely killing it, especially with this right here, drawing all these fists to around the environment is no easy matter at all. So a big shout out to you for doing this and sharing more of it. Fist frame or first frame like One Punch Man. Oh, is this inspiration from One Punch Man as well? The king felt true fear of fist frame. Oh, I thought you said, my bad. I thought you said first frame. I misread. I'm sorry about that. So this is from One Punch Man? Okay. I could see that being the case. Sorry guys, my anime semblance is never the best. But you killed it. The phrase, I mean. Reminded me of One Punch Man consecutive normal punches. Ah, I see. Okay, it's connecting together. It's loosely getting back to what I was, or at least what you guys were saying. But thank you as always, Prime, for showcasing more of this, having some cool anime inspirations for each of these panels. It looks sick! It looks absolutely sick and absolutely badass. So, hey, if you ever do want to share more of these panels that you are working on, always let us know or submit it within our channel. We'll have that showcased as well. But yeah, massive W for Prime, and we will keep moving on to some other really good artworks just like these. What we got? What about the characters? Oh, we did showcase the characters a bit early on too with Jan Robert Powell. I maybe say their name right or wrong, but we did showcase them. I would say I did want to tell you this or ask you this, Prime. Was Adam like a direct reference or like a bit of inspiration from Hazbin Hotel? Because I do see a lot of like the similarities there with some of their designs. But it is cool though. I feel like you did make your own really cool, unique spin. I do like the red wings. I do really like the longer limbs as well.
Nice
Everything here is huge and really cool. Okay, thank you, stranger. Thank you. Just then, the king felt a true fear for his time. There are not the word of a beaten and broken old man awaiting the icy grip of death. But what a gram at resolve written across his face made it clear every single word. That's the phrase I thought of. Got you. Thank you, stranger. Crystal will go back from their hibernation just to thank the Hades redeems yet again. But that's fine. Master inspired by the Master Hazbin Hotel, I won't lie. They look cool. That's fine. I would say there's nothing wrong with having like inspirations from various forms of media and things that you're a fan of. That's okay. But I mean, yeah, really good stuff here. Thank you as always for showcasing this, Prime. And in the future, if you do want to show more of your panels and whatnot, go for it. I would highly encourage that too. It makes sense. It does look sick. Oh yeah, they did a really good job. I did show this before. I can tell because I did do an emote. So we'll just happily move on after that one. Now that your wallet cold and once you spend money on gacha games, we are not doing any gacha spending right now. We're not doing that, stranger. Thank you very much. We will move on as well. I want to see the banana as well. By the way, she's supposed to be more purple, but for some reason it turned out really pink. I see you, Lotus. I see the banana inspiration, or I guess the earlier inspiration for Sanana, Sanini, Banini, Kotini. I don't know what's supposed to be called. Bornana. Yes, Bornana as well. I guess that's another one. I'd see that. Fire! Because it's not SANI. Novice with some more peak artworks. Let's go. Sanana greater than Basani. Oh, we're going to have a whole little argument about that one too. Is that what's going to happen? Is everybody going to be fighting over the name for what you guys want to call that emote? I'm not sure if Crochet added it in yet, but we'll see. Right here, notice, this is my dog girl Yuri. Let's go. We got more board matters to attend to, and this, it looks so, I would say this does remind me a lot of the MC for Persona 4, and I don't remember one of the first two individuals that you're kind of like buddies with in the beginning of the game. It does remind me of them quite a bit, but they look so freaking good. Holy crap. Notice your art style is so nice. I always love looking at like whatever OCs that you do take a long time on working on and do send it our way, because like this is so freaking cool. Oh, I don't know why, but it looks a bit like a leaf stuck in a banana peel. Yusuke and Chie, that one is Yusuke just as a girl. Got you! I love gender beds, they're really fun. That's really good though. I would say the gender bed OCs or the gender bed characters, I've seen quite a few of those, and like I've never seen one as good as this though. I will glaze you, novice, because you have made some really cool artworks here. And we get to see, what else right here? Get a job, get to your fucking life together. Oh my. It's a little crazy too. What else we have here? Is what A-okay? Oh, we have them as well to the side, very gestural pose. Good stuff. Really good stuff as always, novice. I feel like your rendering style, because you say you're not a big fan of line arts, I feel like you're able to pop the values a lot more with how you do your specific type of shading and rendering. You absolutely do this. Dogs don't pay rent. Glazer. I will glaze every single one of our community members till the day my slimy self dissipates. I don't care, and I will keep doing so because you guys are absolutely incredible, and I will keep saying that till the end of times. Let's see. Oh my god, this looks so good. Yeah. Hell yeah, Nautilus. W like always. I'll say Nautilus. Like League of Legends. Nautilus. I'm sorry about that. I'm deeply ingrained with that mindset. But Nautilus, you have been submitting absolute peak artworks, and if you ever do want to showcase more of this, or you are ever working on other stuff as well, please let us know, because this stuff was cool. Massive W's. But thank you so much for this. Okay, Valis, then you must let me glaze you. Hello? No, it must be one-sided. You think it's one-sided? Like, yes, it is. At least in my head canon. W, stop it. No, yeah, W honest, that's fine. But everything else is fine. It was whatever. Ultimate glaze. Yes, I will say that. I had a lot of fun writing the banter between them in the first picture on the right. Well, let me read that too, because I was looking at the artworks, but I should actually give this a time as well. I'm not gonna do that. She changed her mind in 3 minutes. Shit, man, my girl best friend partner is so awesome. Ate a mushroom. Oh, you can't really read it there too. Well, let me see it like that. Ate a mushroom going in the fridge last night and is worried about it. Let me see this one. Peed on the floor again reward. Nice. These are so good. I am curious though, Notice, how long did it take to work on these? Only the last one. First is an actual gender bed. Got you. Praise the almighty Valis creator. Stop this! Stranger, you know what you're doing. We're not having any of those being condoned. We're not having that being a thing. Stranger, don't you dare. We're not trying to do any of those. Alyssa's another character with silver hair. Oh, wait, what happened? Let's see. Oh, no, I'll say the first one is gender, but got you. We will move on. Thank you, as always, Notice, with Peak Works. I can't wait to see more of what you do work on. And what is next? What do we got right here? Space Footsteps, yet again. Always happy to see these. My main Sunhaven farmer, their name is Poison. Ooh, okay. Let's see what Poison's design is. Really pretty. So what if we zoom in right here, we'll see their design over there to the left. I haven't played Sunhaven at all, Space Buds. I don't know too much about that game, but one thing that I do know is Poison looks absolutely wonderful. Very pretty, and I do like how you drew the wings in. I like the very pink flower on the top right of their head, or of their hair. Really pretty design. I haven't seen a hairstyle similar to this in a long time. I feel like I haven't had like the twin tail purple aesthetic in a hot minute. And seeing this is a really good change of pace. Peak, absolute peak. Next one is Peak Valis. Is it peak? I mean, you are correct, Mr. White. We are witnessing peak at the moment. Peak, get it? Because it's on top of her head. All right. Okay, Crystal. I'll take my leave. No, you can stay, Crystal. It's fine. I can take a bad pun when I see it. I will just simply wasn't aware of that. But no, don't leave, guys. Well, we still have wonderful artworks to share, like Spacebud's incredible soda right here. They're so good. W Crew no. W Crew, yes, excluding Valis. That's what we need. Like, over the course of about 3 days, I worked on this first one, but it probably took around 6 to 8 hours realistically. You're very slow at art. Notice, if you're slow at art and it took you 6 to 8 hours to make all that peak, I am like a tortoise. I am like a super slow turtle then, because doing something at that quality that you showed would have taken me like double if not triple the time. But you absolutely killed it, genuinely. Don't headcanon me. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? That's another character over here. It's not one-sided. Don't headcanon me. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm sorry. 6, 8 hours. You. Oh my god. No, where is it? I can't even. How do I type somebody out? How the hell do I type somebody out? Slash type out username duration reason. Type out. I'm doing it. Username Crystal. I can't do this. This is insane. I always forget. Wait, we're done. We're done. If Crochet was here, ooh, I would tell somebody else. But it's okay. Delete your account. Bye, guys. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm done. I'm just showcasing our works. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, listen, Crystal and everyone here, I'm smiling. There's nothing wrong happening right now. No cursed things. Nothing going on. Just positive vibes. Oh, yes. Great things happening and things that will be shared for the foreseeable future. Yes. But more importantly, Space Buds, peak arts as always. I can't wait to see more of your amazing, immaculate art pieces. And we will move on. Yes. What is next? Going down as well. Do you empty background or with peak? What else do we have? What? The real Mr. Wide. Mr. Wide? Mr. Wide, hello? Excuse me? What did you do? Right here? Did you just freaking make a troll face? You made me into a troll face? Really? This is what you were working on the entire time? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now? This is what you didn't want to share? Or this is what you were hyping up? Because, I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting such... I mean, the quality is actually really good. But, I mean, I'm still upset at you. No, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy at all. You got trolled. I literally did. I got turned into the troll face. Oh, my God. I didn't know this was going to be a thing. Lamau, what is this? Slash E-fling. Why are we flinging out Crystal? Wait, what are we doing? Wait, okay, it's not serious, guys. We shouldn't do any of that. I mean, it should be fine. I'm saying Crystal's a very talented individual. We don't need to be killing slash kill. What? Wait, okay. I may have missed a comment or two. It shouldn't be that bad. I made it in 10 minutes. You did this in 10 minutes? That makes it even worse. The fact that you made such peak in such a short amount of time is insane. Absolutely insane. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. Oh, yes, nice. Even Mike saw it. Even Mike saw it as well. I will say, like I said, emote worthy. You know what, Mr. Wide? You know, give me a second. I'm going to do something real time. How about this? Because you took out the time to make this, give me just one quick second. Let me save this. Save image. Label it valid. Oh, it's already called Val's Troll. Perfect. Save that image right here. Go to my settings. Server settings right there. Go to emoji. Upload emoji. Valis Troll. Open. It's uploading. Oh, I gotta make it. Can I make it a bit bigger? Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. There we go. Finish. Right there. Boom! Alright, guys! Real-time editing going on at hand! You can now use the emote that Mr. Y just made! Where is it? Let's say emoji, my bad. Emoji, not emote! I don't know why I said... Oh, well, it's kind of similar. Right there, boom! Right there, Troll Valis is now made courtesy of Mr. Wide. So I will thank you for making this. And now we have a new addition into the mix. But thank you for that, Mr. Wide. Honestly, I thought it was going to be something a lot more cursed. But this actually is not that bad. It's a little troll. It's something that I wouldn't necessarily do or necessarily use in any nature manner. But it is there, and I am very appreciative. Space Buds with the SANI! Space Buds, we're better than this! I know damn well we are! And then Pebby's just throwing it back! Why are we doing this? I'm moving on. Okay, what else? Notice with another piece, very, very pretty piece as well. More than Genderbit MC from Persona 4. Very, very nice. Oh, is this, wait, that's Weiss from Ruby. That's a cool little reference right there, too. Is this Weiss in... Actually, this is a Persona 4. I thought it was a Persona 4 because I saw the other piece. But I was going to say, Notice, if you are still here, is this Weiss in a different outfit? Weiss jump scare? I wasn't expecting that. OMG Weiss. Wait, are you a Ruby fan, Crystal? Do you actually like Ruby at all? Because I used to watch it quite a bit too. No, her hair just reminded me of her. Okay, I just didn't know. Guys, if you ever want to be on Epic Games, my name is Weiss on Ice. So, yes. Do I go on the Epic Games launcher that much? No, I do not. Yes, I am a Ruby fan. Oh, we're going to have some things to talk about at some point in the future then, Crystal. Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character? You're a Weiss fan too? Okay. Well, I am not going to gush about my Ruby, my fan, my tendencies, or the things that I'm a big fan of when it comes to Ruby and whatnot. We'll talk about that later. Over for another day. Whatever. I'm going on. Notice, absolute peak yet again. And honestly, you're really good with the gestural poses too. Like, I feel like stuff like this is not really easy to do. I know some people use a lot of references to get different poses drawn out. I do highly recommend people to draw with reference in mind as well, because you end up making some really cool artworks. And something that I would like to share in the near future is probably like how I approach my own little gesture exercises and stuff like that too. Because on Wednesdays, we used to be able to do that, and things kind of got a little out of hand. No, pretty please, I don't want to be a Magic Girl episode. For those who care, I don't know if it's already out. Is that an anime, Space Buds? Is this something else? Stranger with a SANI! I see that as well! Holy shit, did you know that me and Notice bought it over Ruby? It's how we met. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Milk with the SANIs? So both of you were fans of Ruby? The funny thing is, Hades was the one that got me into Ruby initially, and I think we watched most of the early seasons together, and it was such a shame that I don't think they kept continuing it too, though. I see Milk with the Cities as well. I see those. No, not really. We aren't. Okay. You got trollified. I see. I'll move on. Ruby P4 characters appear in a Blaze Blue game and have dialogue with each. Yes, I do have that Blaze Blue game as well. I may be saying it incorrectly, but I did get that one too because I believe there was like several crossovers in that specific game as well. But thank you as always for this Notice. Absolute peak art yet again. But let us keep moving. What else we got? Slimeverse references. Anything here? Mr. Y with another character. Yo, wait, Vector submitted something too. I believe. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I don't know if Vector's still here, but Vector submitted something else too. I've been seeing this behind the scenes. An Obsidian Auroran OC. Does it have a name yet? I'll write the lore later. Yes! This is awesome. Now let's be approaching the 4-hour mark. They will break your knees if you wait again. Wait, are we? Oh, we're 10 minutes away. I got you. Yes, sir. Factor, yo, I didn't get to see you do like the entire finished variant. I know, for those who don't know, I've been like talking to Factor a little bit of a small back and forth in the past with some of the ideations for some Auroran characters. And Factor was very fascinated with a certain idea that obviously I don't know all the lore bits just yet. But this is so freaking cool. I absolutely adore this design as well. And it kind of, I think one thing that I've noticed with what Vector does really well is they make really cool, really intimidating, slender characters. Like characters that are very like imposing and lanky. Because I feel like, especially with your main OC before Vector, you do a really good job with rendering them that style. And I feel like this is very, very similar to that type of vibe. And it looks so freaking cool. But look at them, guys. They look so sick in all their glory. Big shout out to Vector yet. Is that me? Vector? Vector, did you draw me down here? Vector? Wait, what? Valis for reference? Wait, I didn't even know you did that. I didn't even see that. I was looking at everything else, and then I was just scrolling. Vector, if I didn't passively just do a whole little scroll through right here, and then I just saw this, I would have never noticed. Dude, the music getting all bad. The music didn't help it either. That was really bad timing. I didn't know. It's that tall. Damn, so this Obsidian Aurora is pretty tall then. Holy shit! That's awesome! Dude, OMG. Wait, Crystal's noticing it too? I forgot you can't send clips. Wait, did you send a clip, Crystal? Is it from, if you can't send it to clips and VODs, if it's something from the stream, or if it's something specifically within a video, you gotta send it through the server. I just did that as a whole thing because I don't want like random people to be sending stuff that like ends up being bad links, but I got you. This is, oh my god. Factor surprising me left and right with some things I didn't expect to see. Hit Alt F4 plus savior. I'm not doing that. I do gotta say by art though. I will say by art though. The tism is tisming. Approaching the 4th hour mark. The pilots wasn't animatic except for one scene. I don't know if the new episode is the same indie project, by the way. I think. I got your space buds. But thank you for updating us on that too. I just didn't know if it was specifically anime, but if it is like an indie project or a small animatic series, I think it's cool then. If you do want to send that in videos too, or the link for that, you can send that as well. Let me keep it going with this though. What else we got? Very happy you guys enjoyed my P4 pieces. You are insanely good at those pieces as well. Like all the art you've been sharing before, Nadas, you've been absolutely killing it. Literally all I've been showing this week thanks to the snowstorm. If you do make more stuff, Nadas, please send it our way. You've been killing it. The music though, it's that tall. No, Valis is that short. Don't you dare twist the words around, Mr. Wine. We're not twisting those anyway. I love the little floating crystals around the Auroran. Very nice. Oh, yeah. The Auroran are still very much an experimental species that we have been working on too, Crystal. Some of the ideas have been brainstormed within the server as well. Massive shout out to Vactor for working on this for a hot minute too. I feel like all these concepts and designs are so freaking cool to see. And just shout out to Vactor in general for showcasing all their amazing OCs and even dabbling within our Cyberse endeavors as a whole. Things would not be the same without Vactor playing a massive part in all these things too. And one thing that I did want to say, right here in Threads, guys, if you do want to share more Aurora brainstorming stuff, type your ideas here, and we can just have all of that to be compiled in the near future, too. I haven't been able to look at the Aurora stuff entirely, just because I've been trying to work on other things, but we have several concepts and designs, and you can go pretty abstract and pretty crazy with it. I highly encourage you guys to do whatever you guys want to. I mean, look, we have a freaking a walking fortress or a walking temple. We have somebody that's a bit more warrior-like, somebody that's a bit more globby. We have a freaking chess piece, for crying out loud. Like, we have a lot of different ways you can go about with them, and I just want you guys to be as creative as possible whenever we do add species into the mix. So I may do this for all the other brainstorm sessions we have for the other species, just to make it as collaborative as possible. But there is that as well. There we go. Let's see, Novels, that's not true. 5'11" and 6 foot. What are you saying? True. We're truing that Vector. Okay. It also looks like something that would be guarding a castle gate by the side. Ooh, I can see that too. It's you, Bark. All right. Let's move on. I'm seeing comments that I didn't think would be written, but we'll move on. The real Mr. White is sending. Ooh. Wait, we get to see another peak OC. This is really cool. To see Sheel or Shale. I maybe say that correctly for Mr. Wide, but look really nice. Seeing a peak OC in the mix. I love their design. They look so freaking nice. I get to see them. Just a nice little happy peak slime. In the Endeavors is a massive W. He in a little body. A big man in a little body. You guys are insane. I'll DM you some more stuff later. I want to know if you can give the green light to some of the ideas of the character. Absolutely, Vector. Send that my way whenever you can, and I will try to get a little back and forth with you, too. I was talking about the crystal guy. Oh, my bad. Making mashed potatoes and icing for cupcakes at the same time. Congrats on that, Milk. Hopefully that's going pretty well. Hype from Zed as well. Very hype as well. Look tasty. Got you. But yeah, Mr. Wide delivering us yet again with some amazing artworks. Always very happy to see these new Slimer OCs being added into our endeavors. But yeah, thank you for this, Mr. Wide. With that note, I'm not sure. Okay. All right, Crystal. Crystal, you do know the Vades one is actually cheaper in points with the demon one, right? It actually costs you deliberately more points to do the demon one than the Vade. Whatever. Shield looks yummy. I don't know if I like the sound of that, considering some. Wait, nice what did you say?
Nice time.
And then Mr. Wine redeems it. Okay, that's fine. Bargaining. You said Shield looks yummy, considering I myself am a slime individual too, and some people have been asking that the taste of slimes. I'm not taking that compliment, or that statement lightly. Okay, Shield does look tasty. I would have to refrain from any individual here for trying to eat any of our slime kid. We are not to be eaten, despite there being cannibals, like a certain individual that I will not refer to anymore. But yeah, I got you. Thank you, man. It's okay. Hades more fun to me. I am gonna have some very choice things to say to Hades if they do any of those things, Crystal, because we're breaking the rules with some of you, and I don't appreciate that. But we'll see. If Hades does such a thing, I will have a lot of things to say. But one thing that I will say right now is thank you, Mr. Wide, yet again, for peak artwork. I think that's it in terms of what we do want to share for now, guys. I think, is there something in Slimeverse OCs? Let me check. Oh, wait! I was say Jiblu submitted a new Slimeverse character right here. So we have Charlotte Jester Yellow Slime, a crew member of the Ephesian. She joined after experiencing a low point in her life. Being a yellow slime, her way of entertainment is making people laugh to the point of harming herself. Oh no. She uses puppets made from her own body. Splitting parts into mini blobs, controlling them with her extended fingers. Interesting. At some point, she would overexert herself, forcing her to take on a smaller form to recover. It is through the self-harm and the pressure to satisfy people that she would develop multiple personalities, 3 in total, to help stabilize her mentality. From time to time, though, these personalities would sometimes take over for a short while, making her actions deviate from what she would usually do. She joined the Ephesian in hopes of finding new material, all the while doing her job as a sort of moral boost, cheering up the crew when they are at their lowest. She joined the Ephesian when she was at her lowest point, no new acts and having second thoughts on her career. She would then meet its captain and ask if she could join to find material for new acts. Nice. Okay, I feel like this backstory is pretty nice and pretty rich. And here we get to see Charlotte in all their wonderful endeavors. I like this design! I see like more like the stitching around with all the outfits in mind. Pets. Oh, got you, Fluffy! We can check out pets as well after we do see this absolutely amazing OC. The troll was peak, was it, Mr. Line? I will say that we at least got to add that into the server. So if you ever do want to send that within your way or within anyone's way, you can do so. Dang, I really came late today. Hey, Koopa! Welcome. It's good to see you too. Wait, let me. You can see me right here. Boom. Hey, Koopa! hello. It's always good to see you. But I hope your day goes absolutely well, and don't stress about tuning in late at all. It's always good to see you stop by and just update us on things that you've been up to or anything. But welcome. Thank you so much for just tuning on in too. Oh, dude, I should send the poodle I traded for a cub in that one dream. If you want to, that's fair. That lore is pretty cool. What episode 1 of Slimeverse gonna release? Wusky fan, episode 1 or chapter 1 for the Slimeverse is gonna be made next month. So we're gonna be starting right away on that after I finish my little animatic for Lordred and after we do finish some of the comms. But I will dedicate at most 9 days within next month to get that first chapter released. So stay tuned for that. Starting next month, every single month we'll have another chapter for the Slimeverse, and we will have voice auditions for certain NPCs, or I guess, I don't know why I'm saying NPCs like it's a video game, certain characters. Hey, Oblo! Welcome, Oblo! Thank you so much for the hydrate, too! Give me one quick second to get that. Over here. Ooh, okay. Got some my water. Let me drink some of that as well. There we go. Massive shout out to Jiblu, too, for showcasing this. Here we go. More water into the mix. What does Glitch Valis look like? Let me check and see in the transition scene if they're there. Nope, they're not there. They're not there. If you go to fan arts, you will see glitch valves. If you scroll up far enough, Bell Pepper, it's just somebody did draw them after a while. 20 year. Hi, Valis and Crystal in chat. I hope you've been doing well, Oblo. I hope you. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name correctly. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Oblo or Oblo. If I'm saying it wrong or incorrectly, please let me know how to state it correctly. I just don't want to say it in any wrong way. But I hope you've been doing well, and considering your name is Oblo Slime, if you have a Slime OC that you do want to share for Slimeverse endeavors, I would love to have them being a part of the crew, or even just part of the Slimeverse as a whole. You cannot get a moon milk! You cannot get a moon milk! You're not getting one! And if you do want to make an OC at all, it would be really appreciative as well. I would love to work with you and everybody else as well. It would be very nice. Persona 4 music? I'm normal. I'm normal. We got some Persona 4 music in the mix. Good to see everyone. It's good to see you though, Koopa. I always do appreciate you for stopping by. And if you do have your own little arts endeavors, or I guess Blender endeavors that you do gotta work on from time to time, and I do ever get the chance to stop by, I always appreciate it because Koopa streams are very wonderful to see too. But let me keep working on this as well. It is indeed the correct. Thank you for that, then. I'm happy that I am saying it the correct way. What is the most powerful slime in Slimeverse? The most powerful slime in the Slimeverse is Taka when Taka doesn't have his caffeinated coffee. 4 hours, the sponsor will come and take your core as payment. No! We got past it. I'm sorry. But we will share more from Jiblu's amazing art as well. You can see their pupils too is really cool. I know some people have been adding this as a small little tendency or small little notion that has been shared. But guys, for the Slimeverse, you don't. I personally would prefer you guys to do this. But if you don't want to do it, it's okay. Your role and your specific niche is kind of outlined in your pupils. If you are very into modeling, you'll have something that is a model-esque thing within your pupils. If you're really into digital art, your pupils will have like a digital art pen, a tablet, or like a computer, something like that in the mix to kind of go hand in hand with that. And it seems like Jiblu's doing the exact same thing with their pupils. That looks really freaking nice. But yeah, massive shout to Jiblu for showcasing this, and I am a huge fan. Let me like that as well. Get that going. Almost slime is just a blob of purple slime. That's fine. If they're just a blob of purple slime, we can have them in the Slimeverse like that too. We all know the captain is the most powerful slime. Shake my head. What are you saying, Peppy? What are you saying? Listen, I am just a humble little slime individual that is just happily just looking at everyone's amazing artworks and getting that showcased as well. Truest of truths! Don't agree with Peppy! Don't agree with Peppy. This is just slander statements that I will not have any statements. One thing that I will say, though, is I am the fastest. I am the fastest slime. Nobody's ever beat me in a race in Uzea standards. Yet, aside from the maid outfits. The maid outfit can be its own thing, though. We're not going to talk about that too much. Take the compliment, Peppy. I simply, you know what? No, you're right. Peppy, you are correct. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you so much for saying that. Oh, I'm bad with it, though. Peppy, I'm sorry. I'm trying. But thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Her eyes would change depending on the personality control. Very cool. There are also separate names for each of her personalities. Thime or Thim, rugged and often reckless. This personality thrives in conflict, but ironically is one of the more grounded and pragmatic of the three. Very cool. Her eyes turn into the triangular iris. Kara, or carefree, playful and often mischievous. Her eyes turn into a smiling iris. Okay. And then Loopy, brooding, sarcastic, and brutally honest. Her eyes turn into a frowning iris. I love this. I'm a huge fan of this design. And the fact that the irises do change depending on the personality can actually make it a very interesting character too. But Jiblu, massive W for you as always, and we will move on from this, but I can't wait to see them Slimeversified, or I guess if we do draw some more antics for them too later on. Because this is a yellow slime, and we haven't had a lot of yellow slimes added into the mix. Actually, I think aside from the one that Mike made, that came along board with Mika as well, we don't have too many yellow slimes too. I just wake up and feel more better and I got over it. Gotcha, Strider! Is the eye aspect also President Ooze's? The eye aspect is not President Ooze's, at least as of current Pebby. I know it is more in line with Slimes, but we are going to try to add some more unique physical traits that will be added as well for Oozes. I do apologize for all the people that are more Ooze fans, trying to make Ooze characters. I need to make some videos around that. Stonks. Thank you. No! We're not doing that. And my dad gave me 50 bucks, so I made profits. Gotcha, Strider. Flores. Yes, that was their name. We haven't got them drawn out too much either. Let me check pets real quick, courtesy of Fluffy as well. We get to see, ooh, my cat Millie. Aw, my cat Millie passed a bit over a year ago. That's nice to hear. But they look so nice as well. Damn. But it is a very nice, heartwarming photo to also share with us, Fluffy. Thank you so much for showcasing them as well. I am sorry to hear they did pass away a year ago, but they looked like a very sweet cat. Looked like a very, very nice cat too. But I am very much a cat person as well, guys. Always send your very lovely cat pictures within the pet section as well, too. We don't usually check pets out all that much, but if somebody does want us to check it out from time to time, if Fluffy ever wants us to showcase it, if anybody else here wants us to showcase it, we will do so. We will very, very much do so. She was the best. Aw. I'm very sorry to hear that, Fluffy. I'm very sorry that they did pass away. But if they were the best, then that is really good to hear. They looked like an amazing cat too. One that you probably had a lot of very fond memories of. They're very, very cute. But thank you as well for showcasing such a very wonderful picture too. And I hope that with the cats you have now too, you have a lot of incredible and wonderful memories with as well. But I got you there, and also Jelly did showcase technically my sister's cat, Gina, or Gina. I may be saying that incorrectly. I have Flores designed down. I just need to draw him more. Got you. But yeah, another cat picture as well. Wonderful pets all around, guys. I always love seeing very cute pet pictures that you guys do send from time to time. But thank you as always, Fluffy. Thank you everyone else for showcasing all the art that has been brought up as well. What do we have now? Not too much. Next stream, we're going to be working more on our green slime individuals. I do appreciate everyone, as always, for stopping by. Let me try to go back to drawing display really quickly, because that's also really important. But this is who we will be blocking in right here. I probably need to work a little bit more on this green slime individual right here. After they're both done, I will draw the more snake-ish, serpent-like curses for the green slime. So that's something you can stay in store for too. I'm excited, and hopefully you guys are excited as well for when we do work on the skits. Still live, Malice? It's late. I know I'm late. I'm very, very late. I started the stream fairly late, and I had to just make up a little bit for it. But that'll be it for us, guys. I am wrapping things up. Is there anybody within the community that is streaming? I will always take a little window peek to see. I don't see anybody, unfortunately, so we will call it right here. But yeah, guys, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, stinky, jelly, goopy, whatever, goopy, something goopy, I don't know, goopy, something goopy. And whatever you prefer, have a wonderful rest of your day, /evening, /night. And in all seriousness, guys, you are all incredible. Thank you, absolute W arts all around. I can't wait to see you all in the near future, too. And as always, support one another. Say everyone's art's amazing because they genuinely is. Check out people's streams and try to collaborate with one another. You all are absolutely incredible. Until next time, we will see you all very, very soon. But goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Farewell. Take it easy. Wait, what is that? Wait, what are you doing behind me? What's that cage? What the hell is it? What's in that cage?